Hello everyone, bear with me for a second. I'm hauling out an old game and this is messing up my screens. Oops, that was not the button I wanted to push. Did that work? Okay, one second. This is gonna cause me a problem. This is... I'm probably gonna have to struggle with this for a minute. I just to let everybody know I did this all. Hang on. Okay, I think I found a way around this. One second. Oh, never mind. We're good. Oh, go away, iTunes. I don't need you right now. I specifically don't want to do another MASH play stream or another MASH marathon. Okay. So yeah, like I said, I'm just procrastinating. I don't want to do my chores. I don't want to do anything, and yeah, this is an old game that I played back when I was a wee little boy, about you know nut punching level on to my dad. Although considering how tall my dad is, that's actually still pretty tall. So I was smaller than I am now. Anyway, let's get started. This is from back in my youth, back in the good old days when gaming had to get creative to do what it needed to do. And back when this was, in fact, the last Express Kit was created just before 3D modeling, like 3D 3D characters were became mainstream well, before they even became a common sight in video games. Like, this is before the first Tomb Raider video games, or about the same time that the first Tomb Raider video games came out. And most video game developers had to get real creative to get fantastic graphics. In fact, games like this lasted even into the age um, of 3D character models, because in those days, when, well, for those of us who are old enough to remember the triangle wedge that was Lara Croft's chest, um, you could just get, and oh god, the terrifyingly horrid, compared to today's 3D models, the terrifyingly horrid appearance of just everything, compared to today's hyper realistic 3D. I mean, this, what you're about to see, was still considered art. It was still mainstream, and it was cheaper for studios to produce games like this. Well, kind of, than it was to produce 3D, which was still quite expensive. But with, it didn't take very long for it to become significantly cheaper. In addition, it also reduced production costs because, as you'll see, it required a lot less extra work to integrate all of the animations and videos and cutscenes that you're going to see. But anyway, let yeah, let's get on with it. Here we are.
Mesdames et messieurs, votre attention s'il vous plaît. L'Orient Express à destination de Strasbourg, Munich, Vienne, Budapest, Belgrade, Sofia et Constantinople va partir. Les passagers sont priés de monter à bord des voitures. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. The Orient Express is now leaving for Strasbourg, Munich, Vienna, Budapest, Belgrade, Sofia and Constantinople. All passengers should be on board.
Yeah, you see what I mean about Oh, sorry, this is us right here. You'll see in a second why I got confused. I got to adjust the music volume. Ooh, goodness. Yeah, okay, so Chapter 1, Paris to Epernay. You are Robert Cath. You've just boarded the Orient Express in answer to an urgent summons from your old friend Tyler Whitney. Now you need to find him. So, okay, so the person in the green jacket that I said was us earlier was actually Tyler Whitney. So, Robert Cath, the person we are, you'll find out in a second why I got them confused. Settings. Oh, man. Hey, give me a second. I'm going to have to bork everything here as I take a 3K monitor and, force it to go through the ringer a bit. Oops. All right, let's take this game down to 7% of volume. We did things differently back in the old days. That's a little bit better. Okay. Oh, yes, and by the way, this is the loading map. So, yeah. So if you're wondering why the textures are so wonky in this game, the reason is because this game was originally made back when the highest resolution textures you could get was 800 by 600. I'm not joking. There were actually screen sizes smaller than 800 by 600. Yeah, it was like it was Oh, jeez. Okay, this was not there in the original. Which compartment is size? Okay, so these were not around in the original game.
Kath, have come across something exceptional. More your line than mine. Depart Orient Express, 7 p.m. Friday, Garda Lest. You're the only one I can trust. Your pal, Tyler. P.S. Hope you're not still angry about what happened in Cuba. Kath, have come across something exceptional. More your line than mine. Kath, have come across something exceptional. More your line than mine. Depart Orient.
Oh, okay. So, yeah, this game didn't come with hints. I tell you that much. Okay. Can I use my mouse keys? Ah, yeah. Okay, I know where I am. The green sleeping car. Okay. Ah.
Excusez-moi,
Excuse me. Can you tell me which compartment is Tyler Whitney's?
Oh, Monsieur Whitney, excuse me. Your compartment is number 1.
Nobody's answering. Let's go in. Well,
Tyler.
okay. So,
Wagon restaurant. Dinner is served in the restaurant car.
good. The door is locked.
Premier service. Premier service. Le dîner est servi dans le wagon restaurant.
Premier service. That's, or however he was saying that, that's French for first service. Okay. Let's put him down here for a second. Oh, no, I wasn't trying to do that. I'm trying to examine the body. Nope. Huh. Interesting. They don't have the sound of the train. Alright, well, I can't be caught with a dead body. Sorry, Tyler. Sorry, buddy. For those of you who are watching and wondering, I don't know why we decide to throw the body out. I get the feeling that both Tyler and Robert, my character, weren't exactly the best of people. Just sniff a random cloth. Box is open. Gotta get rid of the evidence. And now you're about to see why I got confused. It's because after you chucked Tyler's body out of the train, you put his coat on. And I remember the green coat. For those of you who are curious what I'm doing here, back in the old days, so back in the old... back in the old days of trains, when you were traveling long distances, and you could travel long distances, that would sometimes take days, if not weeks, to travel across, Europe. You would get a bed and yeah, you could turn your your bed into a or you could turn your this just basically a sleeper train, a sleeper car.
Ah, l'allemand, le nouveau riche.
René, contrôlez votre vocabulaire.
Okay.
Et vous savez, il ne comprend pas un mot de français. À la gare.
Ça n'a pas d'importance. Je parle français si j'entendais n'importe quel.
Oh, that's going to annoy me.
De cette manière, il serait renvoyé au prochain appel.
Je suis désolé.
Get a glass of water.
Savoir que nous sommes parents. Pas besoin que tu me le rappelles sans arrêt.
Je suis désolé. Monsieur, pardonnez-moi. Ça ne vous dira pas.
À part ça, tout va bien.
Tout va bien. À part le voyageur du 7, il a 4 parties remplies de femmes voilées. Et dès que je passe dans le couloir...
Oh,
je
God, that
découvre
child.
qu'elle est violée.
Tu sais à qui ces femmes appartiennent, non?
Mahmoud Matka.
Euh.
La liste des passagers.
Ça, c'est le nom du garde du corps. Ils sont très discrets.
Oh, that's cool.
À lui alors? Je n'y crois pas.
Sleeper car,
Alors,
red
fais
sleeper
attention.
car,
D'accord.
baggage.
Vous savez que je suis marié.
Yeah.
Par contre, vous...
Je t'ai déjà dit de
Oh,
me
stop
ramener
speaking
le-
French. My brain is trying to translate.
Excusez-moi, monsieur.
Je vous jure, les jeunes d'aujourd'hui, on se demande bien ce que ça deviendra plus tard.
François, viens ici. Arrête tout de suite.
Arrête tout de suite. Stop right away. You okay?
Veux-tu cesser, s'il te plaît, ou je t'abandonne dans la prochaine gare allemande? Ça te plairait?
Okay.
Viens se siffler.
Je l'ai trouvé.
Où, s'il te plaît?
Sur le sol.
Pourquoi le caches-tu? Montre-le-moi.
Non, je l'ai trouvé, il est à moi.
Tu es vraiment impossible. Tu peux le garder, mais à condition de ne plus siffler avec.
Promis.
Thank God for
J'ai
subtitles.
vu un homme tirer par la fenêtre et il roulait à côté des
Oh
rails.
God, I was seen by the kid.
Comment?
Oui, il a roulé et il était mort.
François, s'il te plaît, va jouer avec ton jouet.
Il est mort, il est mort, il est mort.
François, arrête de chanter, c'est
Il est
désagréable.
mort. Oh yeah, il est mort. He's dead.
Tu veux pleurer, eh bien pleure, ta vie est telle...
Oh goodness. I don't want to. Okay. I was just worried that if I click something would happen. Okay, yeah, that's right. I can sit there. Can I sit here? No, I can't sit here. Okay. Hey, can we talk?
Bonsoir, monsieur.
Oh God.
We have a nice table for you here in the corner. If you will please follow me. Please, monsieur. Have a seat.
I remember this guy. I know this guy.
Ah, Herr Whitney. You are different than I had imagined.
Sorry to keep you waiting. I ran across an old friend.
One does have the most unexpected encounters on trains. Shall we get down to business? Have you brought the gold? First you kept me waiting, now you don't answer me. I have kept my half of the bargain. If something has gone wrong, I would like to know it.
Nothing has gone wrong.
I'm glad. I trust that you will not mind if I asked to see the gold.
I trust you won't mind either if I ask to see what I'm buying.
To see it? But you know that is impossible. The merchandise will be put on the train at Munich. It is what we agreed.
Good. Then we're even. Herr Schmidt, it's been a pleasure. We'll talk again after Munich.
Okay.
Bonsoir, monsieur. Does monsieur wish to order dinner?
Да, дедушка.
A bottle of 96 Bordeaux.
These two
Very
are
good, monsieur.
really neat. I remember these two.
это блюдо?
Да,
По-моему, это замечательно.
Вы себя чувствуете прекрасно?
Can I speak to them? No, I can't. Oh, no, I can't pull the emergency stop yet. Oh, this is just like I remember it the first time. It's like, you come onto this train, you... Ooh. You come onto the train, you have no idea who anyone is. The first person you really talk to is Herr Schmidt. And he's the first person you really talk to, and like... I remember this is important. I actually remember this thing. It's important, but I don't know what it's important for.
Excuse me.
Oh, hello? No, wait. Who was that? I remember that.
Excuse me.
I remember that.
Excuse me.
Pardon me.
I remember her. Where'd she go?
Ah, Madame, welcome.
Good evening.
Madame's presence is a great honor for us. Your usual table is ready. If Madame will permit me.
Thank you.
If I may say so, Madame is like a shining star, and we are all basking in her light. I am your servant, Madame.
Thank you, Pascal.
Enjoy your dinner, Madame.
So, for those of you who are curious, this clock is actually quite important here. You need to check it from time to time. This clock, well, actually, so you can actually see the little red line for me here. As we move through the story, we'll actually move down the tracks all the way to Constantinople. Yeah, it's it's not real time in here, but this clock actually does indicate a passage of time. Oh, it used to be in the old game you had to click on these two, and you can rewind time. If you screw up, you can rewind time. And normally what you'd have to, normally you click on one of these two things right here, but I guess we have to click on that. Okay.
Excusez-moi, monsieur.
Mind if I join you?
That's bold. Is it customary in America to be so forward?
In certain circles, it's not unheard of.
I must have been moving in the wrong circles. I hope you find somewhere to sit.
Ooh, open door. Ah, there's the kid. Wait, what? Ah, damn it! What room is he? Oh, those two. I'll figure that out later.
Bonsoir, monsieur.
Luckily enough, I know something about this, and I'm about to play a very dirty trick. Oh no, that's not what I want.
Excusez-moi, monsieur. Excusez-moi, monsieur.
Pardon me?
Excusez-moi, monsieur, c'est le conducteur.
Thank you. By the way, this...
Excusez-moi, monsieur.
Damn it, you got it.
Oh merde, où est-ce que je peux le mettre?
He said, ah shit, but I can't remember what he was saying.
Pardon me?
Right away, monsieur.
Okay. Tyler Whitney, Alexei Delnikov, Paris to Belgrade, Paris to Budapest, August Schmidt, Paris to Belgrade, Mahmoud Makhta, Paris to Constantinople, There's nobody in these ones, and then there's Marek Kalputnik.
Right away.
Vienne to Belgrade. Viete privé attaché un fin de train. M. Kronos. Voiture privée attachée un fin de train. Something about an, I think that's a private car attached to the back of the train. The Comte Vasily Oblensky. Okay. Jean Jarez, enfant à l'âge de 7 ans dans la comté Milwolf, voyage avec un chien. Oh, there's a child of age 7 in compartment D, which would be this one right here.
Non, je l'ai trouvé, il est à moi.
That one. And then I believe that's Mademoiselle. I believe that's the French abbreviation for Mademoiselle. Mademoiselle Wolf voyage avec un chien. So it's Mademoiselle Wolf is traveling with her dog. Jean ne sait pas
Bonsoir, mon oncle.
priente au
Vérifie la liste des passagers. Il me semble
dépente.
que je l'ai garé.
I can't read the handwriting.
Je l'avais laissé ici.
James,
Journal, elle
but
est
I
rangée.
think
Je vais
that's
vous la ramener. Je ne peux pas
anybody
faire
here with a J.
ça.
Oh, oh, that's what it said. Jean ne s'est pas présent en départ. Oh, he wasn't there. He wasn't there when they left. Okay.
Oui, mon oncle, je suis désolé, mon oncle.
Man, my limited French is rusty. Yeah, you can see the times advanced.
Excusez-moi, monsieur, c'est le conducteur.
Yes?
Monsieur Whitney, excusez-moi. His Excellency wishes to receive you in his private car. He's waiting for you.
Okay. I don't remember this happening so soon.
Bonsoir, monsieur.
Bonsoir, good evening.
Hello. It seems I've been sent for by someone named His Excellency. That wouldn't be you, would it?
Oh, I love the art for this car. I only have a few seconds though.
What an unexpected pleasure, Mr. Robert Cath.
Usually people call me Tyler Whitney.
You should take care when choosing a name for yourself. Names have power. The most primitive cultures understood this, but of course it will be as you prefer.
Not everyone has the luxury of choosing his own name, Mr.
Kronos. Whether you are Cath or Whitney is a matter of indifference to me. I am prepared to continue the discussions begun by my agent in Paris, provided that you have the peace of which you spoke.
Is Kronos your first name or your last name?
I have no time to continue these delightful discussions of names. I have brought with me a rather heavy briefcase. I would like to know now if the proposed exchange interests you, and if you are capable of completing it.
Not just at the moment, but I have hopes of being able to do so.
In that case, we have nothing further to discuss. I myself must leave the train in Vienna. In case we do not see each other again, I wish you a pleasant journey to Istanbul, and continued success in evading the British and French authorities. Have a pleasant evening, Mr. Cat.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's
Kahina
why
will show you out.
I can't. Yeah, that's right. Tyler Whitney is a criminal. I completely forgot about that.
Bonsoir, monsieur.
And then I think, because I know Robert Cath is a doctor. Actually, hang on a second. All Paris was on the lookout today for the man believed to have participated in the murder of Sergeant Matthew O'Connell in Belfast Monday night, and the subsequent death of Mr. Gerald Riley. The fugitive, described as an American of medium height with brown hair and blue eyes, fled Ireland with Mr. Riley in the wake of an exchange of fire which left Sergeant O'Connell dead and Mr. Riley severely wounded. The fishing boat in which the men made their escape, initially presumed lost in Tuesday's storm, was found abandoned Wednesday morning on the coast of Brittany, near the village of Combray. The subsequent discovery of the body of Mr. Riley in a nearby barn launched a countrywide search for his accomplice, who
Deuxième service. Le dîner est servi dans le wagon-restaurant.
Who has eluded...
Dinner is served in the restaurant car.
Countrywide search for his accomplice, who's eluded the French police for 2 days and now believed to be in the vicinity of Paris. The brutal killing of Sergeant O'Connell occurred in the shadow of the Conference of Paris, Conference of Party Leaders, which meets again today for the 4th time at Buckingham Palace. It is to be hoped that an agreement will be reached by which future bloodshed and civil strife in Ireland may be prevented. Anyone who may have seen a man fitting about the above description, or who has any information on his whereabouts, is urged to contact the police immediately. Oh yeah, that's why. That's why I couldn't contact it. That's why I can't do anything. It's because both Tyler Whitney and Robert Cath are wanted by the cops.
Don't bother to knock, just walk right in. Everyone else does.
Who are you?
This is my compartment, who are you?
This is Tyler Whitney's compartment. Where is Tyler?
Look down.
Ubitsa!
Oh god, first combat sequence. I didn't move fast enough.
Don't bother to knock, just walk right in. Everyone else does.
Who are you?
This is my compartment, who are you?
This is Tyler Whitney's compartment. Where is Tyler? Ubitsa!
Got his hand.
As I was about to say, I didn't kill him.
Who are you?
My name is Robert Cath.
So you are Cath? Tyler spoke of you. He was afraid you were angry with him.
He shouldn't have worried. That was a long time ago. You better tell me what's going on. Tyler had a meeting with someone named August Schmidt. What was that about?
Where's the gold?
What gold? I saw a wooden box in a hell of a mess.
Then we are lost. How can I tell this to the general? Oh, I must tell to the others.
What general? What were you and Tyler mixed up in?
You must tell no one about this. No one.
Not even the train conductor?
You've been warned. Tsunaruka, the Black Hand.
I was just going to make the beds for the night, monsieur. Excuse me, I'm sorry. I'm very sorry, monsieur. I do not understand.
Okay.
انا المسؤول عن المكان ده بالنسبه لك هم مش موجودين خالص فهمت تعال وضب سرير يلا بسرعه
Yes, monsieur.
I'm probably gonna have to respond to the conductor. What? Ah, crap, I screwed up. Ah, I wasn't fast enough. God damn it. Come on, game. Cut me some slack here.
Don't bother to knock. Just walk right in. Everyone else does.
Who are you?
This is my compartment. Who are you?
I
This
think that
is
that
Tyler
thing that was
Whitney's
going on
compartment.
earlier
Where is
meant that
Tyler?
there was a save going or something like that. Or it's a warning that you're hitting a point of no return. Got it.
As I was about to say, I didn't kill him.
I was just going to make the beds for the night, monsieur.
قلت لك سيبهم في حالهم يا غبي.
Excuse me, I'm sorry.
فاطرش. قلت لك امشي من هنا.
I'm very sorry, monsieur. I do not understand.
What do I?
انا المسؤول عن المكان ده. بالنسبه لك هم مش موجودين خالص. فهمت؟
Forgive me,
تعال
monsieur.
وضب سرير يلا بسرعه.
Yes, monsieur.
Oh, that's what that means. It's, yeah, okay.
ايوه كده. وخليك فاكر انك تبعد خالص عن الاوضه دي.
Yes, monsieur. I am sorry, monsieur. Have a pleasant night, monsieur.
I think that means that I can't rewind anymore. I could be wrong, though.
Pardon me?
Un moment, s'il vous plaît.
One moment, if you please. Hey, how's it going, big guy? I don't think I can let him come in here.
Le train entre en gare d'Épernay. Épernay, 5 minutes d'arrêt.
Oh, well, chapter 1. Okay, we're done chapter 1 now.
Le train entre en gare d'Épernay. Épernay, 5 minutes d'arrêt.
I accept. Need to get out of town for a while anyway. Book double compartment in your own name. Don't mention mine. Maybe a little late. I'll meet you on the train.
It's the conductor
Cat.
to make your bed, monsieur.
P.S. Still angry about Cuba. Just a minute.
Un moment, s'il vous plaît.
Bonne nuit, monsieur.
Pardon me.
Just, conductor. Schmidt, what are you doing?
Conductor, would you unlock my compartment?
Oh,
Right away, monsieur. There you are, monsieur.
I did
Is
not.
everything all right?
Everything is fine. Thank you.
I accept. Need to get out of town for a while anyway. Book double compartment in your own name. Don't mention mine. Maybe a little late. I'll meet you on the train. Kath. P.S. Still angry about Cuba.
Yeah, I can't get anything. It doesn't look like I can get anything else out of here, so that's fine. Alright.
Bonsoir, monsieur.
Očigledno je da je taj čovek ubio Tylera i ukrao žar pticu.
Ma ne, bre, on je bio Tylerov prijatelj.
Kako si ti lakoveran? Taj čovek razgovara sa tobom sa rukama okaljanim krvlju i kaže ti da je Tylerov prijatelj. Pa naravno, zašto bi te on lagao?
Ne znam.
Social? Nope. Bonus biographies, okay. Expatriate American doctor whose ideals usually land him on the losing side and got him barred from medical practice in the U.S. Kath has followed his best friend Tyler Whitney into many adventures. Thanks to a recent misunderstanding in Ireland, he is currently wanted by police. I never. Okay, this was. So for those of you who are curious, this was included in the handbook that came along in the like the box. Oh, okay. A charming soldier of fortune, he's a mercenary. Tyler has been roping Kath into a sketchy overseas adventure since her undergraduate days at Yale, from peasant revolts in Mexico and Cuba to Ireland and now Serbia. He's a friend of Kath. He's the friend Kath can't say no to. Okay. Conductor Martins. This is only young René Martins' fifth run as conductor on the Paris-Constantinople Orient Express. Although he believes he's working hard, he always feels the stern, watchful eye of his uncle, the train master, to whom he owes this job. August Schmidt. German industrialist and bon vivant, August Schmidt rose from humble beginnings to build an arms manufacturing empire. He follows political developments closely and is always looking for opportunity in both romance and business. Anna Wolf, a celebrated Viennese violinist and daughter of the Austro-Hungarian military commander, Anna Wolf's talent and striking beauty launched her international concert career, giving her a perfect excuse to travel widely in the most influential of European society. Interesting. Miles Jovanovic. Jovanovic. Yeah, Milos Jovanovic. I believe that's how you pronounce that. A young Serbian commander, and Milos is more at home in an army barracks than a luxury train. His passionate devotion to the Serb nationalist cause attracted Tyler Whitney's friendship and fueled Milo's dream of helping his people win freedom from Austrian rule. Kahina. Proud and taciturn, Kahina is the last of an ancient Matabele tribe of female warriors. She owes her life to Kronos, and her loyalty is total. Her command of English, French, I'm not even going to try to pronounce that, and other languages makes her an ideal secretary and bodyguard of her Kronos travels. And Kronos, a mysterious and reclusive collector of arts and antiquities, styles himself a prince, but his origins are shadowy. He is believed to command a vast fortune, a private army, and a fortress in the Pyrenees. When in Europe, he travels in his personal rail car, the Saturn. Huh. I actually don't remember that. Then again, this was more than 20 years ago.
Ako je Tyler znao da on dolazi, zašto nama o tome ništa nije rekao? I još nešto. Ja nisam baš uverena da je Tyler bio tako odan kao što ti misliš. Vesna, prekini!
Excuse me.
Oh!
Осторожно,
Pardon
девушка.
me.
Вы сможете пройти? Тихонечко.
Pardon me.
Дедушка, посмотрите. Они уже приготовили постель.
Damn it.
Вы, наверное, очень устали. Ложитесь, отдыхайте.
The trick I pulled on the other guy at the back of the car.
Excuse me.
Hey, I'm gonna have to do for that conductor, because in his book there's something really interesting.
Excusez-moi, monsieur.
Huh? Okay, I'm not allowed. Wait. Chapter 2. Epernay to Strasbourg. You've boldly taken on your dead friend Tyler's identity to unmask his murderer and evade the police. Don't count on sleeping well tonight. Adieu. Oh, well.
Plus fine, étrange, j'ai dit. Débouché au dur de la feuille.
Pardon, désolé, il n'y a que des carottes.
Espèce d'incapable. Oh, même les choses les plus simples sont trop dures à comprendre pour ta petite tête.
Oh, excuse me, monsieur. C'est pas this way, monsieur. Good evening, monsieur.
Je vous ai réservé votre
Thank you.
favorite.
Baggage car 2. Interesting. Oh!
Messieurs et mesdames les voyageurs, veuillez retourner à vos places, s'il vous plaît. Il s'agit d'un contrôle de routine. Ladies and gentlemen, please return to your compartment. This is a routine check.
Bonsoir, monsieur.
Messieurs et mesdames...
Ça va?
Pas vraiment. Il y a la police dans ma voiture.
Je sais, mais pourquoi es-tu parti?
Eh bien, si l'eunuque veut leur couper la tête, ce n'est pas mon problème.
Mais qu'est-ce qu'il cherche alors?
Tu ne savais pas?
Oh yeah, if you double click, you can move quickly to the end of the train.
Il vérifie tous les compartiments de ma voiture et après ce sera la tienne.
Mais qui est mort?
Un étranger. Ils ne l'ont pas encore identifié.
Uh-oh.
Et pourquoi croit-il qu'il devrait être l'un des nôtres? Notre liste de passagers est complète, il ne nous manque personne.
Ça, je n'en sais rien. Ils m'ont donné un ordre, j'ai fait mon travail.
Sur ce train, il se passe toujours quelque chose.
Excusez-moi, monsieur, vos papiers, s'il vous plaît.
What's the trouble?
You're American?
I am. What of it?
Ça pourrait bien être lui.
Monsieur, in the name of the law, I must ask you to come with us.
The police arrested one of the passengers, an American without a ticket. Apparently he was a fugitive, something to do with the Irish troubles. Sophie was sorry to see him go.
You're tuning it. Yeah, don't let... Yeah, no shit.
Bonsoir, monsieur.
I'm going to be spending a lot of time on this part of the train.
Right away, monsieur.
Pardon me?
Oh wait, the cops come in on this side. I gotta get out of here.
Bonsoir, monsieur.
So that was my mistake. I didn't realize the police had boarded. So they've boarded. And the only way for me to,
Excusez-moi, monsieur.
Bonsoir, police. Ouvrez, s'il vous plaît. C'est la police, monsieur. Merci, monsieur. Bonne soirée. Excusez-nous de vous avoir dérangé. Bonsoir, police. Ouvrez, s'il vous plaît.
Einen Moment, bitte. Bitte kommen Sie rein.
Who is it?
Merci, monsieur. Bonne soirée. Excusez-nous de vous avoir dérangé.
Guten Abend.
Bonsoir, police. Ouvrez, s'il vous plaît.
Wait a minute.
Monsieur, c'est la police. Ouvrez. Merci, monsieur. Bonne soirée. Excusez-nous de vous avoir dérangé.
Bonsoir, monsieur. Ouvrez la porte, s'il vous plaît. Monsieur, c'est la police. Ouvrez.
he's completely clueless. He doesn't know.
Messieurs, nous avons pris du retard. Nous devons repartir dès maintenant. Bonsoir. Attendez. Nous n'en avons compté que 23. Nous sommes désolés, messieurs. De toute façon, l'Orient Express doit descendre. Vous pouvez descendre maintenant. Vous pouvez rester jusqu'à Chalon. Comme vous voulez. Messieurs et mesdames les voyageurs, le wagon-restaurant est...
So for those of you who are curious, while I was out there, I should have been absolutely blasted with horrifically loud music. Or, noises. Oops. Come on, let me get ahead.
Malheureusement, c'était la police locale.
Oops, no.
These aren't nuances, Sophie.
Plus fine, étrange, j'ai dit. Des bouchées au dur de la feuille.
Pardon, désolé, il y a que des carottes.
Espèce d'incapable. Oh, même les choses les plus simples sont trop dures à comprendre pour ta petite tête. Oh, excuse me, monsieur.
Une de tes amusantes
C'était pas
petites
this
pièces.
way, monsieur.
Comme celle
Good
que tu as
evening,
écrite sur
monsieur.
Yes.
Monsieur, the baggage car is
Damn
off
it!
limits. Please, return to the dining car.
Almost had it.
Jess? Oui, je ne t'ai pas dit. Elle m'a écrit à la dernière minute car elle voulait absolument nous rejoindre. Elle déteste être à l'écart de ce qui se passe. Oh, ne fais pas cette tête-là. Bien sûr, nous serons ensemble. Après tout, on n'est pas déjà une marque.
Damn you. That was so close.
Pardon me?
François, je t'ai dit de ne pas raconter d'histoire. C'est vraiment insupportable.
Pardon me?
I was gonna try to talk to her.
Pardon me?
Oh! Well, he got up. Hey, I'll take it. I'll take it. Nope. Okay. My bad.
Lock my compartment, please.
Of course, mademoiselle.
Thank you.
So where's the key?
Pardon me? Pardon me?
Alright. So I've gotten through those two events. I've gotten through... Okay, so now what?
Bonsoir, monsieur.
Can I just go to sleep for the night? No, I can't. There's still work for me to do.
Who is it?
Oh, excuse me, Mr. Dolnikov.
Monsieur, excuse me. These compartments belong to the gentleman in number 4.
امشي من هناك. سمعتني؟ امشي من هناك.
Oh.
Pardon me?
Oh, so they weren't empty. They were just all owned by this, or they're all purchased by the same guy. Oh, okay. I don't remember what his... I don't remember why that became available. That wasn't there before, but okay.
Bonsoir, monsieur.
Yes? Who is it?
Sorry, Milos, wrong door.
Man, ladies had weird hats in those days.
Pardon me?
I mean, don't get me wrong, they look cool.
Pardon me?
Qui est-ce?
Madame Boutarel. Excusez-moi.
Qui est-ce?
Sorry, wrong door.
I mean, I may just have to go knocking door to damn door.
Do you know, when I saw you in London, I thought you were English.
Not really.
Yes, really.
My wife is English. Perhaps because of this.
It's more than that. It's the way you dress, the way you carry yourself. And of course, you speak English so beautifully. I would never have believed you were German.
Is that so? But liebe Wolf, your good English is also very good.
Hello? Interesting. Okay, can't talk to you two. Nope, he's still there.
Légendaire de l'Orient Express, certains de nos passagers sont parfois extrêmement déçus de ne pas avoir la chance de voyager en sa compagnie.
J'espère qu'il est attaché au moins.
Oh, bien sûr, madame. Il est très bien dressé. Le meilleur chien que vous ne puissiez rencontrer. Je vous assure que vous vous rendrez à peine compte qu'il y a un chien dans le train. Y a-t-il autre chose, madame?
Non, merci.
Mademoiselle Debretor, excusez-moi.
I'm bored. Why don't we go out to the salon? Wait a minute. I don't know why you wanted to travel if all you're going to do is write in your book.
F.
You could do that at home. Thank you, Sophie, for that profound reflection on traveling and writing. Oh, I know. You're angry because of Josephine, aren't you? You come to the island anyway when someone's new there. Is that what you're writing in your book?
Bonne nuit, monsieur.
Okay. Ah! Okay, so when we're allowed to sleep, it means we've completed all the events. Okay. All right. What time is it? Strasbourg. What? Really? What? How can we be in Strasbourg? The hell? I don't remember. Wait, what's going on? Oh, it's a dream sequence. Every door is the first door.
Why don't you make it sing?
Strasbourg, 3:38 a.m. Okay. All right. Well, if they woke me up for a reason. I feel bad for those guys having to sleep like... Oh!
I saw your light. I thought you might be having trouble sleeping.
I had a bad nightmare. It woke me up.
Can I come in?
Why not? Runter, Maxel. Make yourself comfortable. I'm sorry the place is a mess.
Do you always carry a gun on your concert tours?
A woman traveling alone has to be careful.
She's right.
I thought Max was enough protection.
You are not Tyler Whitney. Who are you?
My name is Robert Cath.
What do you want?
Tyler Whitney was a friend of mine.
What's that supposed to mean? Maxel, bleib hier. Sitz.
Let me through, I'm a doctor.
Слышите, как они поют? Таня, посмотри на его руки. Они покрыты
Boil some water.
шерстью, черной шерстью. Неужели ты не видишь?
Vasily!
What are you doing? What kind of a doctor are you?
Это я знаю. Ты за мною пришел, убийца. Таня, подай мне нож. Я вырежу его сердце и скормлю волкам.
Дедушка! Oh, don't listen to him. He doesn't know what he's saying.
Vasily Alexandrovich!
I never quite understood this scene, but the detail on the art looked really good at the time.
Set it down over there.
Mais pour l'amour du ciel, que signifient ces cris? C'est impossible de dormir dans un tel
Brew this in a
vacarme.
tea and give him a cup every 4 hours. Can you do that?
Yes. What on earth is the matter?
Let's clear out. Let him sleep.
Vous avez entendu le docteur. Tout le monde dehors. Il faut le laisser se reposer.
Miss Tatiana, could I speak with you?
Oh, ça c'est rien.
I don't want to frighten you, but I think someone went into my compartment while I was at dinner. No. Would you think I was very silly if I asked you to keep it for me, just until we reach Vienna?
No, of course not. I would be glad to.
You mustn't tell anybody. It will be our secret.
Ah!
Good night, Miss Wolf.
Good night, Mr. Whitney.
Okay, so whatever Tatiana's got, I've got to get it.
Excusez-moi, monsieur.
Well,
Excusez-moi, monsieur.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hey, they're okay.
Excuse me.
Pardon me.
Wait. B compartment? Who's in B compartment? Oh, he's got one room, she's got the other.
Good night, Monsieur Whitney. Until tomorrow.
You get it, boss. Nap time. It's morning on the Orient Express. Arrival in Munich. It's morning on the Orient Express. The passengers up and about. Take advantage and learn as much as you can before the train arrives in Munich. Oh, that's gorgeous. So the one thing to remember about this game, if you ever plan on playing it yourself, although if you are, please stop. Oh yeah, that's right. All of his wives are in the rooms. That's right. So the one thing about
Bonjour, monsieur.
this game is that unless you are trying to solve a time-specific, like a time-sensitive puzzle, time will not move ahead until you've completed certain critical...
Come in.
Miloš, we need to talk.
Pazi, možda je naoružan.
August Schmidt thinks I'm Tyler. I went along with it to keep the game going. Now I want to know what the game is.
Nemoj ništa da mu govoriš.
On je bre ženo Tylerov prijatelj.
Tebi je svako prijatelj.
Come, sit down. Have you heard of unity or death?
Sure. That's Harvard's motto. What is it at the post office?
Unity or death is a sacred vow. Crna ruka. We have all taken it. Tyler too.
He always liked that sort of thing.
He gave his life for this. Tyler came to us in the winter. We were hiding in the mountains of Bjelašnica, north of Sarajevo.
Šta se njega ti
That's a gun.
Bjelašnice?
Pa hoćeš ti mene žeska glava da pustiš da govorim? When Tyler came, we had no food, no guns, nothing. Tyler brought us guns.
What did Tyler want from August Schmidt?
Tyler was given a mission by the general himself. It was a great treasure that belonged to the Serbian people.
What was it?
It was called the Firebird. I never saw it. Tyler was to sell it for gold to buy the guns from the German. If the German finds out that we have lost the gold, everything is lost. You must tell him that we have the gold and that we want to buy the guns.
Why should I help you cheat August Schmidt?
Cheat him? How can you speak of cheating a German? The Germans are taking our land, the food from our children. We are like slaves in our own land. Tyler understood this. If you betray us, you betray the cause he died for.
It's your cause, not mine.
Da ga ubijem odmah.
Zabranjujem ti, on je bio Tylerov prijatelj.
Ti ćeš ga pustiti da izađe odavde? Ti si veća budala nego što sam mislila.
Oh, by the way, Herr Schmidt mentioned that he was having some merchandise put on the train at Munich. So long. Madame?
He's Wally.
Pardon me.
By the way, for those of you who are curious, well, actually, that's a spoiler for later on. But yeah.
Yes? Who is it?
Oh, Miss Wolf, sorry to bother you. My mistake.
Yes! I have to go. I have to go. Well, first things first.
Bonjour, monsieur.
Est-ce que vous avez trouvé un passe-partout?
Non? Vous avez perdu votre clé?
Hier soir, pendant la crise du compte au Boulanger.
Excuse me.
Elle est peut-être tombée de ma poche pendant la confusion.
Excuse me.
Ah!
Good morning. How is your grandfather?
He's sleeping.
Good. Don't forget the tea.
I won't. I want to thank you for what you did. I don't know what I would have done if you hadn't been there.
Has he been ill for long?
I don't know. I've been living in France. Grandfather came to bring me home to Russia. I knew he wasn't well, but if there is anything we can do to repay you, please tell me.
Do you think you could read this?
Oh, it's a scroll I picked up.
The Firebird. Oh, it's beautiful. Look at his burning tail. Where did you come from?
It belonged to a friend of mine. What does it say?
It's a poem for children. It's a story about Prince Ivan and the Firebird. If you like, I could write out a translation and give it to you this afternoon.
Thank you, Tatiana.
Excuse me.
Yes. I have to do this without getting caught. Okay, I don't remember why.
Monsieur, can I help you?
Yes, I wanted to get something out of my suitcase.
The baggage car is off limits to passengers. Suitcases cannot be opened during the journey.
Not even by you?
The baggage compartment is sealed, monsieur. In this way, passengers on the Orient Express are spared the inconvenience of customs checks. Now, I really must invite you to return to the passenger car.
Damn it, I got caught. That's kind of silly. Or is it right here? There's a place where you can turn and... Oh, okay, it's a place for the crew to eat. Tanya, the little boy.
Excusez-moi, monsieur.
Bonjour, monsieur.
Bonjour, monsieur. Are you still here? Tell His Excellency I'd like to... Tell him I want to talk to him about the Firebird.
The American, Your Excellency. I believe this time you'll want to speak to him.
Come in. Make yourself comfortable. Why, thank you, Kahina. I think I will.
Good morning, Mr. Khan. I hope you have good news for me today.
That depends. Do you still want the Firebird?
Do you have it?
What happened to Tyler?
The misadventures of Mr. Whitney and his colleagues are of no interest to me. Let us conclude this transaction quickly. We both have many other things to do. I with my collection, and you with your travels and special interests. Your treatment of Vasily Alexandrovich, for example. Datura stramonium. Very interesting.
It's very simple.
Simple to us, perhaps, but few European doctors would have thought of it. Once in Nigeria, but I digress. Do you have the Firebird?
Not technically.
Then I shall waste no more of your time. I shall look forward to our next meeting, Mr. Khan.
The sick man
He
of
knows
Europe.
nothing. It is as I thought. The Austrian woman has the Firebird.
Forgive me, Your Excellency.
I told you so last night. Why have you not searched her compartment?
The compartment is guarded, Your Excellency, day and night.
Ah, yes. The dog.
I am not afraid, Your Excellency, but if I enter the compartment, that dog will attack me. If Your Excellency wishes, of course.
I understand, Kahina. Several hours remain before Vienna. I will arrange a convenient absence for Miss Wolf, and this animal whose presence seems to make you so uneasy. Then, Kahina, you will find the Firebird.
Yes, Your Excellency.
Bonjour, monsieur.
Okay. Vienna. So somewhere between Munich and Vienna, I have got to nail this sucker. I've got to somehow, I've got to get into Miss Wolf's cabin. But how? You know what? I'm actually real thirsty. Give me a quick second, ladies and gentlemen. I'm just going to go take a quick break. I'll be back in 5 minutes. Okay. Just changed out my laundry. And, got a drink of water, so... Ooh. Uh-oh. No, it's not nap time. Come on, buddy, it's not nap time.
Est-ce que vous avez encore du gâteau؟ تعال هنا يا حبيبي تعال عندي أما إنك سكر.
Who is it?
Oh, excuse me, Mr. Dolnikov.
I think Delmakov was
Bonjour,
the
monsieur.
guy... Oh, we have open doors.
Yes? Who is it?
Excuse me, Tatiana.
I can't talk with Schmidt.
Shall we order some champagne?
Champagne? It's not even 10 o'clock.
So what?
You really are rather wonderful. Do you know that?
Excuse me. Ladies, I cannot help overhearing you discuss champagne. That is a subject I know something about. May I invite you to join me in a bottle of Veuve Clicquot 1906?
Oh, we couldn't possibly.
Oh, why? Thank you. You're very kind.
Sophie?
Allow me to introduce myself. My name is August Schmidt.
Sophie de Breteuil. And this timid person is Mademoiselle Norton.
You are French?
I'm Bohemian. And Mademoiselle...
I'll confess I don't know enough about Europe to know the difference between...
Excusez-moi.
To know the difference between France and Bohemia.
Bonjour, monsieur.
Okay.
I accept. Need to get out of town for a while anyway.
Well, at least that's been taken care of. Alright.
Bonjour, monsieur.
Okay.
Bonjour, monsieur. Bonjour, monsieur.
هو كان هنا؟ ليه ما حدش قال لي؟ ما يهمكيش، أنا عندي إحساس إنه هيرجع.
Bonjour, monsieur.
Yes? Who is it?
Sorry, Milos, wrong door.
Herr Whitney, soon we will arrive in München. Are you ready to proceed with our agreement?
Yep.
The answer is yes, Herr Schmidt. Our deal is on.
Oh, okay, so I just had to wait for him to stop flirting. Figures.
Your attention, please. Ladies and gentlemen, the Orient Express is now leaving for Vienna, Budapest, Belgrad, Sofia
Bitte
and
sehr vorsichtig sein mit diesem großen Koffer. Ihr darf um Gottes Willen nicht hinfallen.
Meine Damen und Herren, der Orient Orient Express fährt jetzt in Richtung Wien,
Step up this way,
Budapest,
monsieur.
Belgrad und Konstantinopel ab. Bitte alle einsteigen.
You're walking in a dead man's shoes in a dangerous game of intrigue. It could be over very soon if you don't make all the right moves before the train arrives in Vienna. Yeah, that's true.
Я вижу, вы все такая же бесстрашная, как прежде. Девушка, играете в шахматы как мужчина.
Ваш ход.
What's this I hear about the police boarding the train last night?
It was most unusual, monsieur. It was a French gendarme. They found the body of a dead man on the tracks near Paris. They think it has been thrown from a train. Naturally, it was a mistake. It has nothing to do with us.
No, of course not. Ridiculous, really, the idea of a murder on the Orient Express. I don't suppose they happened to mention if they'd identified the body.
I believe he was a foreigner, monsieur.
Was he? A foreigner? How interesting. Excuse me, I couldn't help wondering, is that Miss Anna Wolf that was playing the violin just now?
Yes, monsieur. It is our honor to have Miss Wolf traveling with us.
How delightful. And the private car in the back, that wouldn't be, His Excellency Prince Kronos now, would it?
Yes, monsieur.
How interesting. They say he hardly travels at all in Europe anymore. Just goes to show you. Huh. I understand Count Obolensky was quite ill during the night.
He's much better today, monsieur. Fortunately, we had a doctor on board.
A doctor? Not a Russian doctor?
No, sir. An American. Monsieur Whitney.
How interesting. Is he actually treating the Count, then?
He has given him a sedative, monsieur.
Sedative?
I believe a sort of herbal tea.
Oh, well, I'm sure he knows what he's doing. Still, it does seem a little irregular. Not that we English see anything wrong with a cup of tea. It can do wonders for an upset stomach. Still, one rather expects to see the usual paraphernalia. A doctor's bag instills confidence and so on. Given the importance of the patient, I mean. I suppose Mr. Whitney is travelling with quite a bit of luggage.
Monsieur?
Oh, you know, so many Americans do.
I cannot say, monsieur.
Must be the fellow I passed just now in the smoking car. Rather young, isn't he, for a doctor?
I believe he is young, yes.
I must say, he didn't look at all like the
Miss
usual
Wolf,
sort of American
please
one
let me
expects
help
to see
you.
on these
Oh,
trains.
thank you.
You know, flashing money
Every
about.
time I see you,
Quite
I'm
the opposite,
happy
in
that
fact.
I took
Rather
this train
unusual
and
for a
not
young
the
fellow
next
like that
one.
to book a double compartment.
Are you
prices being what
comfortable
they are,
there?
eh?
Oh, yes.
Wouldn't you say?
You don't want to change seats?
Well,
Oh, no.
I suppose he wants
Good.
his privacy. Nothing wrong with
What
that.
shall we
Monsieur,
order?
I really must return.
No, of course,
Shall
of
we
course.
get some wine?
Don't let me
That
keep
would
you.
be lovely.
Thank you, monsieur.
I
Au
think
revoir.
good red
Premier
wine,
service.
yes? Oh, forgive
Premier
me. Perhaps
service.
you would like something
Le déjeuner est
lighter?
servi.
My father drank red
Lunch
wine,
is
and
served.
I'm afraid I picked up the habit. I know it's not very ladylike.
Nonsense. We will be able to share a bottle. I hope I will not get drunk.
Why?
Oh, I'm turning into a happy little devil, especially when I am surrounded by a beautiful lady.
So, listening to the conversations that are going on in the train, I remember, is important. Although, him being a gigantic flirt is not one of those important things.
Le déjeuner est servi.
Kid, what are you doing? I remember this is important, but I don't remember why.
Oh, excuse me. We seem to be sharing a compartment. No, no, please don't get up. I'll just sit here and read the paper. Don't mind me at all. It appears the train's quite full. Awful nuisance when you think you've got a compartment to yourself and then they stick a complete stranger in with you at the last minute. Happened to me any number of times. George
Bonjour,
Abbott.
monsieur.
Claude Boutarel.
French then, are you? Are you going all the way to Constantinople?
Bonjour,
I am
monsieur.
traveling to a small town on the Gulf Coast.
Yeah, it's one of the sound file. Like, Oh, hey! The hell? Tanya! Thank you. The Firebird. Every night in a far-off land, the Firebird stole golden apples from the royal garden. The old king said to Prince Iran, "Go speak with the Grey Wolf and bring the Firebird to me, for I must hear him sing." Grey Wolf, where shall I go? Climb on my back, and I will take you... I think it says, sorry, in the desert heart of a vast southern land hangs a cage of silver bells. On the red rock painted with old shapes of dreamtime. The bells rang out when Iran seized it. But the Firebird had flown. Okay. Grey Wolf, where shall I go? Climb my back, I'll take you. A world away lies a colder kingdom ringed with blue. In a circle of ancient stones, the Firebird guards a horse with a golden mane. The Firebird vanished in a bright flash as Iran grasped the reins. Grey Wolf, where shall I go? Climb on my back and I will take you. On the rooftop of the world, Elena sleeps under the Firebird's wing. One look at her and Prince Iran forgot his quest. He kissed her and she rose. The Firebird watched them go. Grey Wolf, where shall I go? Climb on my back and I will take you. They turned towards home and... Oh, they turned towards home and tired on the wayside slept. His jealous brother, seeing them, cut Iran into 100 pieces. Grey Wolf cried, Elena, we must find the water of life and death. Grey Wolf, where shall I go? Climb on my back, I will take you. In the warm seas under the cross of stars on a grassy island stand the head of silent gods, looking ever outwards. There Elena found the waters of life and death and made Iran whole. Grey Wolf, where shall I go? Climb on my back and I will take you. Go to the city of the temple built by the son of David. When the blue doors opened, Ivan. It's Ivan and Elena entered in, and there the Firebird waited to open his throat and sing to them. And so they dwelt in harmony all their lives, and each night the Firebird sang his story to them until Death, the Destroyer, came and overtook them as they ran, and turned their bones into fire, then to dust. Okay.
Bonjour, monsieur.
Qui est-ce?
Mademoiselle de Breteuil, excusez-moi.
Ivan. Oh, I said Ivan. Iran. I don't know what I was saying. I'm an idiot, and I freely admit it.
L'escalope de veau. Yes, monsieur.
Well, I'll have that. Well done, please.
Very good,
D'abord
monsieur.
le chien et maintenant le violon. C'est vraiment incroyable. Je veux à tout prix parler au chef de train.
Est-ce que c'est elle assise avec le gros monsieur? Je trouve qu'elle est très belle.
François, je t'ordonne de manger.
The sound of church bells. A single deed is better propaganda than 1,000 pamphlets.
Замечательные слова. Ваш ход.
Excuse me for a second. Take me all the way to the dining car, please.
Bonjour, monsieur.
I think I saw an opportunity to talk with that guy.
going
Regarde à la fenêtre.
I will say
Il y a
that
un
my work
cimetière.
here is not only commerce, and that in my own small way I'm doing my part for the fatherland.
Yes, monsieur.
The escallop. That's a sort of veal
D'abord
cutlet,
le chien
isn't
et
it?
maintenant le violon.
de veau.
C'est
Yes,
vraiment
monsieur.
incroyable.
Well, I'll have that.
Je veux à tout prix parler au chef
Well
de train.
done, please.
Est-ce que
Very
c'est
good,
elle
monsieur.
assise avec le gros monsieur? Je trouve qu'elle est très
Mind if I join you?
No, by all
François,
means.
je t'ordonne de
I don't
manger.
believe we've been introduced. George Abbott.
Tyler Whitney.
What foul weather. Can't seem to get out of this storm. It must be raining all across Europe. Quite remarkable, really. I understand you've made friends with the Obolenskis. You must introduce me. I'm fascinated by Russia. That was quite a scare you had last night. The chef de train told me you handled it quite well. You didn't happen to notice whether the other Russian fellow, what's his name, the young fellow, was hanging about?
I don't recall seeing him.
I'm afraid the old man has quite lost his head. Still, he has played a role for years as a sort of informal ambassador for the Tsar, if you know what I mean. I didn't know you were a doctor.
And you?
Oh, I'm travelling on business. Every now and then the company has a little matter to take care of on the continent, so off I go. Isn't she enchanting? That violinist, Miss Wolfe, she seems to be getting on rather well with Herr Schmidt. Not her type, I would have thought. Rather a surprise to see Herr Schmidt here. One would think he'd have his hands full back in Germany, what with his factories stepping up production and all that. Such an industrious people, the Germans. I wonder what business he has in the East. But you haven't told me a thing about yourself. Will you be going far?
All the way to Constantinople.
Oh, how lovely. Business or pleasure?
Actually, I'm traveling for my health.
Yes, so nice to get away from one's troubles, assuming one has any. New climates, new horizons and all that. Of course, I don't need to tell you that, you being a doctor. Quite a coincidence you're being a doctor, and an American, I mean. When I boarded at Munich, the police were looking for an American doctor who'd got away from the police in Paris. Apparently he's mixed up with those Irish fanatics, Home Rule and all that, the ones that killed that policeman. Papers were full of it. Anyhow, it seems that this young doctor is in quite a bit of trouble.
Don't believe everything you read in the papers.
No, but I do. It's so much more fun that way.
Oh, dear.
Still, it's none of my concern. I say, that jacket looks a bit short in the arms. Was it a French tailor who took it in for you?
I think I'll go check on the Oblinskis.
Yes, of course. Look forward to seeing you again. What a pleasant fellow.
Random comment. What a pleasant fellow.
Monsieur, this is not your compartment. You want the other sleeping car.
Excuse me?
Pardon me?
Okay. Okay.
Bonjour, monsieur.
Okay, where do I go from here?
Bonjour, monsieur.
Okay.
Bonjour, monsieur.
Bonjour, monsieur.
Yes? Who is it?
Sorry, wrong door.
As long as the dog's in there, they can't get to the Firebird.
Общество образуется само по себе.
Вы так и не сделали ваш ход?
Deuxième service.
Hello?
Fräulein Wolf. It is a privilege to meet so talented an artist. My name is Kronos.
Your Excellency, you do me a great honor.
I don't understand the snipping.
My car is equipped with a piano. I wonder if you would do me the favor of joining me in a duet. It will help pass the time on this rather long journey.
What a splendid idea!
Shall we say 3 o'clock?
I shall count the minutes until then. Good day.
Okay, that's a problem.
Is it very tiresome, your business in Vienna?
Oh, well, you know, you always hope that a man will keep his word. When he does not, one hates to lose a good bit of business, but man kann nicht anders.
Also dann kommt Ihr Geschäft nicht zustande? Ist das abgesagt?
Got it! I remember that part. On my old computer that we used to have back home, that was a nightmare to deal with. Okay, got the beetle.
I too studied music in my youth. If I may say so, I was not without promise.
Bonjour, monsieur.
Excusez-moi, monsieur.
Excuse me.
Pardon me.
Oh, excuse me. No, don't get up. I'll just sit right here and read my paper.
Bonjour, monsieur.
Eh petit, viens voir.
Okay.
Tu me le donnes?
Non. Je l'ai trouvé. Il est à moi.
I have no clue why I did that.
Bonjour, monsieur.
What time is it? Okay, still got a couple hours before we have to go to the...
Ah, Herr Whitney. The merchandise has been loaded onto the train. I have fulfilled my part of the bargain. I want to see the gold.
Our agreement included delivery of the arms in Belgrade. We're not in Belgrade yet.
Herr Whitney, since I boarded this train, I have begun to feel that things are not as they should be. If you cannot reassure me, I intend to get off in Vienna and take my merchandise with me. Guten Tag!
Ah! What's happening?
Change.
D'accord. Si tu veux.
Il dort maintenant. Il ne marche plus.
Bonjour, monsieur.
What did I just get?
Bonjour, monsieur.
Right away, monsieur. There you are, monsieur. Is everything all right?
Everything is fine. Thank you.
Alright. Oh yeah, that's her scarf. Yeah, okay. Okay, I've got some kind of... Why is my brain doing this? Stop it, brain. You're making me do things. Oh. Okay. Cool.
Herr Schmidt?
Not now. After the concert.
Fair enough.
Pardon me?
Okay. I got time to kill.
Right away, monsieur.
Très bien, monsieur. Je m'en occupe.
Excusez-moi,
Excusez-moi, monsieur.
Would you open my
Excusez-moi.
compartment, please?
But of course, mademoiselle.
Je m'excuse, je m'excuse, je m'excuse.
You know what the hilarious thing is? Like, this is actually concept art. So all of this is concept art made by the team before they actually produced the game, and they just put it in there as something, you know, as a board conductor making sketches.
Excuse me, mademoiselle. Prince Kronos requests the honor of your presence this afternoon at 3 o'clock in his private car. He has arranged a small concert.
My grandfather?
If mademoiselle will permit a small suggestion, perhaps a change of air would do you good. Mademoiselle Wolf is a world-famous violinist. It would be a shame for you to...
Victoire est absolument irrésistible. L'été dernier, elle se prélassait toute la journée comme un gros chat paresseux qui dort en attendant d'être...
Excusez-moi, monsieur.
Pardon me.
Oui, madame.
Cette fois-ci, ça suffit. Il faut faire quelque chose avec ce chien.
Je suis désolé, madame. Madame a été dérangée?
Les odeurs, les aboiements, c'en est trop. Un chien de petite taille, peut-être. Un caniche serait supportable. Mais un monstre pareil, et avec un petit garçon dans le compartiment voisin.
I
Je suis
think that
terriblement
was a
désolé,
husky.
madame. J'insisterai auprès de madame Wolf pour qu'elle surveille son chien.
Mais non, voyons. Vous savez bien que c'est impossible. Ce chien devait être en cage dans la soute à bagages, tout simplement. Je dois dire que je suis très surprise qu'une compagnie aussi respectable satisfasse avec tant d'indulgence les caprices de créatures excentriques, d'artistes, au point d'ignorer ses clients les plus respectables. Je pensais avoir acheté un billet pour un train de grand luxe, pas un ticket pour le cirque.
Je comprends, madame. Votre opinion est entièrement justifiée. Je vais en parler au chef de train immédiatement.
Je souhaite que vous fassiez plus que lui parler. Je souhaite vivement que cet animal soit expulsé des voitures-lits. M'avez-vous comprise?
Oh oui, madame.
The worst part was my
Madame
brain was
Boutourelle?
trying to translate that and comparing it to what it saw in the subtitles, and it's like, you know, one of the things I truly regret is letting my French skills, my French language skills, deteriorate like I have.
Yes? Who is it?
Miss Wolf, excuse me.
So every time you hear the sound in the background, that's the sound of the story moving forward. Just one sec, I got pinged. I'll be with you guys in a second. Who pinged me and why? Oh. That's why. Okay, nothing big. I thought it was actually something important. All right. I remember this part of the game being an absolute nightmare for me. I have no clue what's going on. Actually, what time is it? Bugger, I have an hour.
Excusez-moi, monsieur.
Qu'est-ce que je peux faire pour vous?
Je suis désolé, mais l'une des passagères s'est plainte du compagnon de voyage de madame Wolf. Pour être plus précis, madame Boutarel.
C'est très gênant. Vous n'avez pas réussi à l'amadouer.
C'est délicat. Vous comprenez, madame Boutarel et son mari ne sont pas invités au concert de madame Wolf. Rien n'est pire qu'une femme vexée. Je crois bien qu'elle ne soit pas prête à abandonner.
Dommage. Les règles sont les règles. Annoncer la triste nouvelle à madame Bouffe et emmener son chien dans le compartiment à bagages.
Moi, monsieur?
Oui, vous. Pourquoi? Vous avez peur des chiens?
Non, 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 monsieur. J'adore les animaux.
Alors c'est très bien. Faites pour le mieux. Et surtout présentez nos excuses à madame Bouffe. Souvenez-vous qu'elle est l'une de nos meilleures clientes. Elle a voyagé dans ce train plus souvent que vous.
The Paris Constantinople more times than you have. Okay.
Excusez-moi, monsieur.
Pardon me?
Who is it?
Excuse me?
Yes? Who is it?
Sorry, wrong door.
So one thing about this game that you're probably noticing is there's a bit of downtime where you can explore, but it's not critical to actually moving the game forward. But you can just drink in the atmosphere and watch, people watch, stuff like that. But what you have to be paying attention to, you have to be...
C'est le conducteur, madame.
Come in.
Excusez-moi, madame. Je suis vraiment désolé. But we have received a complaint about the barking.
Oh no.
Of course, for you, we have always made an exception. But now that a passenger has complained...
Must he go to the baggage car?
The passenger has insisted, madame. What can I do?
Just a
Pardon
moment.
me, sir.
Oh, mein Kleiner, sei nicht traurig. Es wird dir schon gut gehen im Gepäckwagen. Komm her, mein Schatz. Oh, na komm.
Forgive me, madame.
You make sure he has plenty of water. He really doesn't like the baggage car.
Of course, madame. You are kind. I'm very, very sorry. Good dog, good doggy.
Yes? Who is it?
Sorry, my mistake.
Check in on that, make sure nothing's changed. Yes, what do you...
Excusez-moi, Monsieur Whitney. Prince Kronos wishes to invite you to a concert in his private car. Madame Wolf will play the violin.
And he wants me to be there.
Oh yes, monsieur. 3 o'clock. His Excellency was most eager that you should attend. Bonjour, Monsieur Whitney.
Ah!
Bonjour, monsieur.
Don't know what to do next. I'm really clueless here. I don't want to just start knocking on doors. That's always frustrating. Time has moved forward. Oh boy. Oops, didn't mean to do that.
Oh, monsieur.
Apparently the recent she... Excuse me.
Pardon me.
Tu reviens?
Yes, I will be a minute.
Bon, d'accord. Je t'attends.
Excuse me. Got a light?
Je ne parle pas l'anglais, monsieur.
I happen to know for a fact you speak English.
Excusez-moi, monsieur.
Monsieur, can I help you?
Good dog, good doggy. Good dog, good doggy.
Okay, so that's the mechanic. I'll be letting the dog out. It'll make the... At some point, I'm going to be breaking in. Oh, God. We're coming up 3 o'clock, and I still don't know what I need to be doing here.
Excuse me?
Bonjour, monsieur. Bonjour, monsieur.
Conductor, would you unlock my compartment, please?
Right away,
Pardon
monsieur.
me?
There you are, monsieur. Is everything all right?
Everything is fine, thank you.
Okay. Nothing in here. I want to say that I'm just like there's nothing for me to
Bonjour,
do,
monsieur.
but
Excuse me, Monsieur Whitney.
Excuse me.
Pardonnez-moi, madame.
Excusez-moi, excusez-moi, madame.
Would you lock my compartment, please?
Of course, mademoiselle.
I want to keep. Don't want to click on that. Continue.
It's easy for you to say that now.
Excusez-moi,
Now that I
monsieur.
have
Tatiana?
nothing to go back to, that's not my fault. You weren't talking like that in London. Londres, c'est long.
Excuse me.
I don't know why they did something one day and not another. They want to tell a character.
He's sitting there. I'm missing something.
Yes? Who is it? Sorry, these doors all look alike. My mistake.
Bonjour, monsieur.
Well, for now, there's only one thing I can do.
Monsieur Whitney, this way, please.
Thanks.
Well, you know, in such a moment, there is no time to be
I'm sorry, my
afraid.
grandfather didn't come.
Yes.
Oh, he's not feeling very well.
This
We're
was
surrounded by
before
him.
I was married.
Oh.
It looks like they are starting.
No, it's
Shall
better
we sit
if I
down?
stand.
May I sit here?
This way I can
This is
see
really
whatever
delightful.
further.
Miss Tatiana,
Yes,
are you
that's
comfortable there?
Thank you.
Oh, Count Oblensky is still not feeling well? A pity. They are starting.
Well, time for me to be rude. You know, when a prince invites you to a concert, generally you don't get up right in the middle of it and just leave. But I'm on a mission. What mission that is, I don't know. I have to get into somebody's compartment.
Bonjour, monsieur.
And that is going to involve a certain doggo.
Excusez-moi, monsieur.
Ah! Blast. Review of the Great English Vortex.
Dear friend, last night my seductress allowed me to sit by the side of her bed for a
Oh!
and brush her hair. How happy I was. Her embrace pulled me into a dream, far away from my old, upholstered world. At last, und rêve intime, in this fragile, rattling old box racing into the future.
I never picked up on that. Mind you, I was a child at the time when I first played this game, but I never realized that those two characters were, well, romantically involved.
Dear friend, last night my seductress allowed me to sit by the side of her bed for a long while and brush her hair.
I was... Oh, alright. I never picked up on that. Which is probably a good thing, considering I was a child. Well, from one lady's room to another.
S'il mobilise, oui.
Comme ça, il n'y aura pas de guerre.
Évidemment. Sans les ouvriers, il n'y aurait pas de guerre. Il n'y aurait pas de chemins de fer, il n'y aurait
Voilà
pas
le problème. Si nous, les Français, on fait la grève et les Allemands la font pas, que se passera-t-il?
Attends un moment.
Mais rien, c'est là le problème. Ils seront à Paris dans 3 jours. Et où serait-il donc ton monsieur Jaurès? À Bruxelles?
Attends, tu simplifies toujours les choses. Évidemment qu'on parle d'un mouvement international.
Dommage que nous soyons pas.
That's her music. Her night robe. Other robe.
Même si tu avais l'audace.
Madame, I write to you with respect to our discussion of Monday last, which our friend in Vienna has been informed. We have for some time been aware of Herr Schmidt's activities as a supplier of arms to the Balkan powers. Although his dealings, insofar as they are not inconsistent with our own objectives in the region, have not hitherto aroused our official interest, the present situation is a different matter. Herr Schmidt's client is a Serbian army general with ties to the Black Hand, a subversive organization whose aim is to detach the Bosnian territory. Thank you, soundtrack. The Bosnian territory from the monarchy has committed numerous murders and atrocities, including the assassination of Archduke Ferdinand, June 28th at Sarajevo. Wait, Ferdinand?
Bonjour, monsieur.
Oh, right! This game is set just before the beginning of the First World War. In fact, days before. That's right. The assassination of Archduke Francis Ferdinand was basically the smoking gun. Not the smoking gun, but it was the straw that broke the camel's back. supplying the group as advanced, therefore are concerned to His Majesty. Herr Schmidt is to leave Paris July 24th on the Orient Express. We believe he will complete the final arrangements for this affair during the course of that journey. Oh, that's right. She's a spy. Yeah, Madame Wolf is a spy. We wish to know the date of delivery and the precise nature and quantity of the materials to be supplied. In particular, if the arms are to be transported through the Austrian territory, we would like to know how this was arranged and if Austrian officials are involved. As always, we trust you, Madame, to act with the absolute discretion in this affair and honor the confidence of which His Majesty's Imperial Government has placed upon you. In the assurance of our warm regard and highest esteem for your abilities, I remain your respectful servant, G. My brain keeps pinging me. There's something about this box. That's it. Bingo! Close up after I'm done. Thank you. Good God, that hat!
Good afternoon. Mind if I join you?
The conductor's there. Okay.
The Ukraine, perhaps?
I'll take it. Okay. Okay, whatever he gave her has got to be hidden in here somewhere. Thank you!
He has been quiet, mademoiselle. I looked in about an hour ago. He was sleeping.
Thank you.
Have a good afternoon, mademoiselle.
What are you doing here? Give that to me!
Tatiana, you don't want this thing around.
If you don't give it back, I'll call the conductor and have you thrown off the train. Give it to me! No, get out!
I screwed the pooch on that one. 1 second. Thank you.
Excuse me.
Bonjour, madame. Miss Obalanskaya is not in, monsieur. I believe she's at the concert.
Okay, I gotta make this quick. Come on, man. When are you gonna go? I know you have to leave soon. At some point, you gotta get out of the chair, I know.
Bonjour, monsieur.
There he goes.
Is my grandfather?
Yes, quite.
Ах, так это вы мне приснились. Не берите. Может быть, она у вас запоет.
Just a minute. How did you get in there?
Shh. Monsieur Oblinsky is asleep. He mustn't be disturbed.
Yes, monsieur.
Le train entre en gare d'Amstetten. Amstetten, 5 minutes d'arrêt.
This part I do remember. Safest damn place on the train to put this thing is with the doggo, the best boy. Because as long as dipshit McDougal is doing his thing... Okay, now comes the fun part.
Bonjour, monsieur.
It's time for a little walk. I kind of... They call me a party crasher for a reason. This is the absolute hilarious part that I love about, inquiry regarding Tyler Whitney, Agent M. Maurice, Assistant, under attending that Your Excellency is soon to depart from Paris, I have prepared the report in haste with apologies for any shortcomings. Mr. Maurice, detective. As per your instruction, shall continue surveillance of Mr. Whitney until it is planned. Okay. I'm not gonna read that. But basically, he was spying on on my buddy. Oops. Ah, that's what I was looking for. All right, Tyler. found the gold. And here's the hilarious part. Like an absolute boss. Here we go. Oh, wrong way. just walks out with the giant briefcase full of gold. And they can't do jack squat about it. Just an absolute boss right there.
Bonjour, monsieur.
It's just the
Pardon me?
balls of Robert Cath. So personally, I would have just climbed right back out the way I came, but well, that briefcase has got to be heavy as all hell. But I would have rather done that than just walk through. No, that's not what I wanted to do.
Right away, monsieur.
Well,
Pardon me?
now that I've absolutely just, you know, done the most insane possible thing, okay, so for those who are curious, I distinctly remember like that particular moment from this game, specifically because the entire time I'm going, there's absolutely no way he's gonna do that. That's just stupid. That's insane. But no, apparently, yeah, that's how that's supposed to go. He's just supposed to walk out there with this giant suitcase full of gold. Oh, God. The absolute iron balls on that man. And then we're just going to watch the rest of the concert. You know, it occurs to me that this music could be copyrighted. It occurs to me this music could be copyrighted. I'm not quite sure. This is probably a classic. Oh wait, it's classic. Yeah, we're probably safe. Yeah, the concert should end at 4. So we've only got a little bit more to go, I think. Only a little bit more. I hope. Alright, well, while this is going on, I'm gonna go grab some water.
Why don't you make it sing?
Thanks, Tyler.
Why don't you make it sing?
Stop being creepy, Tyler. Okay, I must be missing something. Hello, scary lady.
Bonjour, monsieur.
Unless...
Bonjour, monsieur.
Well, I've already stored it back there, so... Until the guy in blue leaves, there's really nothing I can do.
Bonjour, monsieur.
Who is it?
Excusez-moi, monsieur, c'est le conducteur.
Oh yeah, he has a tiny gun in there. Okay, everybody's packing heat.
My dear Baron, since you have asked me to put pen to paper only if absolutely necessary, it is with the utmost discretion that I write to inform you of a new development. Simply put, the agent in question, whom I shall not name, appears unable to pay the agreed upon sum. I'm therefore compelled to cancel the transaction. I hope that you will consider that my decision was correct and that you will give me another chance to perform such a splendid service for our fatherland. Your loyal friend and servant, August Schmidt.
Interesting. Well, I was going to sneak into his room too, but I guess not. Well, I snuck into August Schmidt's room.
Bonjour, monsieur.
Oh! The concert must still be going on then.
Bonjour, monsieur.
Excuse me.
Bonjour,
Excusez-moi.
monsieur.
Go for it! For the egg! For the egg! No, I need to turn around. Wait, no, since time is advancing, now would be a very bad time to do that. Yeah, because if he... I've got to keep that egg hidden. Because if... Okay, so what happens now? Like, what am I supposed to do?
Excuse me.
Who the hell is between cars?
Bonjour, monsieur.
Okay. You know what? Screw it.
Bonjour, monsieur.
Right, so...
Monsieur, The baggage car is off limit. Excusez-moi, monsieur.
It was off limits there, big guy. Alright, everybody remember what time I left my, I don't want to release El Dargo again.
Bonjour, monsieur.
All right. I love this scene. Actually, hang on. Hey, I get it, I get it. Let's keep the whistle on me, just in case. Alright.
Bonjour, monsieur.
So we made it sing. And there he is, the gigantic pain in my ass. Okay. Because here's the thing, we're actually at a critical part of the game. Because, as you can probably guess, I have the suitcase full of gold, and I have the Firebird. I can give him, I can give Kronos the Firebird, and you'd think that would be all well and good, but if I give Kronos the Firebird and keep the egg for myself, or sorry, if I give him the egg, the Firebird, and then I keep the suitcase for myself, it'll actually trigger an early end, where Robert Kath just walks off the train with a suitcase full of gold. The Serbians, I think, don't get any of their weapons, and World War II starts, and we don't actually get to see the rest of the story. So technically, you know, it's a good ending, because Robert Kath walks away a rich man with a suitcase full of gold. But we don't get to see the end of the story. But as long as I have the egg on my person, no.
Monsieur, can I help you?
Yeah, I get it. I just need you to get off your ass and go to the back, because I need to dispose of this egg. You are the one person standing between me and continuing the proper storyline. Come on, get out of there. Hurry up and go for your walk. Because the concert ends in Vienna. Move it! Move it! I might actually have to store this thing in my cabin.
Bonjour, monsieur. Bonjour, monsieur.
I'm walking around with this gigantic gold egg. Come on! He's not gonna move, is he? Okay, well.
Bonjour, monsieur. Bonjour, monsieur.
Messieurs et mesdames les voyageurs.
Yes! 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 Go, 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 go. Come on, go, go. Drop it off. No, don't sit down. Come on, Dargo. Come on. Okay, I've got rid of it. We're fine.
Bonjour, monsieur.
Excuse me.
Bonjour, monsieur.
Thank you.
Such a wonderful treat. One would think playing together all your life.
Minor glitch, but the party's supposed to be over.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
Come on, Herr Schmidt.
Bonjour, madame.
Miss Wolf.
Bonjour, monsieur.
Herr Schmidt?
Not here. Come to my compartment. Entschuldigung.
Ich danke Ihnen, Jacques.
Je vous en prie, madame.
Excuse me.
Okay, I thought he would go directly back to his compartment.
I'm a little tired just
Would you
now.
open my compartment,
Thank you.
please?
Then how about dinner?
Oh, he was being an absolute flirt. Okay.
Herr Schmidt?
Not here. Come to my compartment. Conductor, would you unlock my compartment, please?
Right away, monsieur. There you are, monsieur. Is everything all right?
Everything is fine. Thank you.
He's got the gold.
Mr. Whitney, I was wondering if you would come. Ah, yes, yes.
Not so fast, Herr Schmidt. We're not in Belgrade yet.
Bonjour, madame.
Okay.
I guess this means His Excellency would like to see me.
You know, he really has a way of making people feel wanted. Is this how he persuaded Miss Wolf to join him in a duet?
You talk a great deal for a man who knows so little.
Tell him I'll be there.
I'm going to follow her.
Pardon me.
I am disappointed. I would have gladly let you keep this gold. If only you had seen fit to bring me the other. It would have saved us so much time.
Maybe.
What is it you want, Mr. Whitney?
Tyler Whitney is dead. I want to know who killed him and why.
You are on your way to Jerusalem, are you not?
How did you know that?
Knowledge is more precious than gold
This
and
is true.
rarer than rubies. If knowledge is the coin in which you wish to be paid, I could tell you many things about yourself and that ring you wear, for example. But the question you ask, that question I cannot answer.
Then I'll be on my way.
Not yet. I'm afraid you owe me some slight favor for having helped yourself to my luggage. That scarf in his breast pocket. Get it, please. Yes. Thank you, Mr. Kampf. I shall keep it as a souvenir until our next encounter.
Bonjour, monsieur.
Okay, so Herr Schmidt seems to think we have the gold, so the Serbians are happy. So they'll get their shit. He's not gonna try and murder me anymore, which is great. You know, not being murdered is great. Yeah. We're trundling along. I'm actually surprised. Okay, so the...
There you are, monsieur.
You see, I could have easily, after getting the egg and all that kind of stuff, I could have easily just taken the egg to him.
Excusez-moi, monsieur.
And, yeah, the game would have been over right there. I would have gotten off in Vienna and the game's over. But now we're committed. We're committed all the way to Constantinople.
Bonjour, monsieur.
Come in. It's good you're here. We have many plans to make.
Your plans are your business. I want to talk about Tyler. I want to know who you think killed him.
Sit down. Let's have a drink. I will tell you. When we left Paris, I feel there was something wrong with the Tyler. To me, he says nothing, but he was like a frightened man. Always looking over his shoulder.
That's not like Tyler. I thought there was something wrong in his letter.
I tell you, he was afraid of something. There was a shadow on him. When I look into his eyes, they're the eyes of death.
There were marks on his face. 3 lines, like a knife.
It was none of my men. I love Tyler like he was my brother. If I find out who killed him, I will tear him apart in my own hands. Drink.
It's a little early in the day for that. I'll see you later, Milos. Why don't you come in? You'll be able to hear better.
I just got pinged again. Okay. Strange. Strange people telling me strange things. 1 second. Come on. Come on, game. Come on. Come on, computer. Put your head on straight. Why won't you work properly? Okay. One more attempt, ladies and gentlemen. I just want to fix my screens. At some point I lost 2,000 frames. Interesting. Oh well, this isn't an FPS game. The old i286 is doing its best. Good thing it's a frame-by-frame PC adventure. Yeah, I know. But it's an oldie, but it's a goodie.
Pardon.
Ah!
Oh well, my French isn't what it used to be. Never was, really. Perhaps I'll just take a walk up to the smoking car.
Smoking car sounds good. To the car! By the way, hi, Finn.
Mind if I join you?
Of course. Cigar? The best Havana.
No thanks.
Americans don't know how to have pleasure. How can there be a life of the spirit if the body is not fat?
How's Fräulein Wolf?
I shall dine with her this evening.
Tell me, August, how did a spiritual person like yourself end up as a munitions maker?
You would find that quite difficult to understand.
Oh man,
Unlike you,
I miss cigars.
Whitney, I'm not motivated only by gold. I'm always thinking of the higher interest of my fatherland.
Where does the fatherland's interest lie in arming a band of Serbian terrorists?
Terrorists? You surprise me. I had thought you would at least keep up the pretense of sympathy with the group that is paying you.
I never said I wasn't sympathetic. I said they were terrorists. And you haven't answered my question. The last time I looked at a newspaper, Serbia was allied to Russia and France.
Your question is not a bad one. I leave it to you to find the answer.
We need a Scotch and cigar day. Oh, that sounds so perfect. We've got to get Elamy in on it though. You know what we should do, Finn? You and me and Elamy, and if we can haul Gwyn's butt up from the States, we should, like, sometime during the winter holidays. Well, maybe not. None of us have a winter holiday. Well, I don't. You, on the other hand, have a permanent holiday, but we should arrange a Scotch and cigar day. That sounds like so much fun. I haven't had a cigar in so long, and I absolutely miss that.
I couldn't help noticing you're by yourself. Mind if I join you?
Please.
Normally one doesn't go about introducing oneself to complete strangers, but we lone travelers are a sort of fellowship, aren't we? George Abbott, Empire Capital.
Yeah, Finn, this game, this was the height of graphics back in the day when you and I were kids.
Rising young industrialist, A.B. Schmidt & Co., Munition.
This game was, like I said this earlier on in the stream, this game came out when Lara Croft had, you know, a chest like a doorstop, a wedge chest like a doorstop, and this was the height of graphics. And even though this game wasn't a commercial success, just because it was so expensive to produce, for I believe Borderround was a low budget studio or something like that, but. Yes, the pinnacle of chess technology. But like this game, it just, the graphics are actually are not as good as they could be, because we're taking a game that was made for an 800 by 600 screen, and we're expanding it to fit a 4K screen. So yeah. They remade the game, but it's just so hard to get those graphics back up to snuff. Like, I remember this, like, the graphics for these individual characters being...
Oh, mon Dieu!
What?
They carried Anna Wolf's body off the train at Vienna. Her dog was howling and Sophie crying. Poor thing, she couldn't believe it. The Austrian police arrested all 4 Serbian passengers, and also the American Tyler Whitney. Everyone was very silent all the way to Budapest.
Wow, I got thrown back a long way. It looks good on your phone? I wouldn't be surprised.
I am disappointed. I would have gladly let you keep this gold. If only you had seen fit to bring me the other, it would have saved us so much time.
Maybe.
What is it you want?
I'm just, while the conversation plays out, I'm gonna get
Whitney is dead. I want to know
another
who
glass of
killed
water.
him and why.
You are on your way to Jerusalem, are you not?
How did you know that?
Knowledge is more precious than gold, and rarer than rubies. If knowledge is the coin in which you wish to be paid, I could tell you many things about yourself and that ring you wear, for example. But the question you ask, that question I cannot answer.
Then I'll be on my way.
Not yet. I'm afraid you owe me some slight favor for having helped yourself to my luggage. That scarf in his breast pocket, get it, please. Yes, Thank you, Mr. Karloff. I shall keep it as a souvenir until our next encounter.
Okay, let's try to keep the pretty lady alive this time.
Bonjour, monsieur. Pardon me?
Je m'excuse.
Danke, Jacques.
Je
vous en prie,
m'excuse.
madame.
Je m'excuse.
Get pretty alive to the lady. Alright. Gots to follow the lady.
Excuse me.
I just love the outfit she's wearing. I know it's an old-fashioned outfit, but to me that just looks gorgeous.
I believe you have my key. Could I have it back, please?
That's enough guns for today. Tell me, when you killed Tyler, was that part of the job, or was that your own idea?
I don't know what you mean.
You don't know you work for the Austrian secret police? Or you don't know you killed Tyler?
But I didn't kill him.
They sent you to break up Tyler's arms deal. You killed him and you stole the gold egg he was carrying.
I didn't. It wasn't me. I've never killed anyone. I swear it. I'd met Tyler Whitney once in New York. I recognized him at the station. Once we were moving, I came and knocked. The door was open, so I let myself in, and there was blood all over.
The egg!
It was sitting on the table by the window. I took it, but I didn't kill him. The first time I saw you, calling yourself Tyler Whitney, I thought you killed him.
Anna, look out!
Keine Bewegung.
Oh boy.
Let her go.
Those scenes are always dodgy. Oh!
Vienna. I have to go now.
Let Mortal Kombat begin. Whew. Yep, those are definitely old World War II machine guns. Or World War I, sorry. Blech. Machine guns? No. But they're definitely old guns.
Blumen, gnädige Frau, eine Blume für Sie. Blumen.
Guten Tag. Nur eine gelbe Rose, bitte.
Eine schöne gelbe Rose für Sie, gnädiges Fräulein.
Dankeschön.
Bitte schön.
Ja, auf geht's, geh mal.
Extrablatt, Extrablatt. Holen Sie Ihre Nachmittagszeitung. Serbien antwortet Österreich. Extrablatt, Extrablatt. Holen Sie Ihre Nachmittagszeitung. Serbien antwortet Österreich.
Chapter 5, Vienna to Budapest. So far, you've played it brilliantly. If all goes... Yeah, brilliantly. I've failed so many times. If all goes well, you'll soon be in Budapest. But considering who your fellow passengers are, that's a big if.
Premier service. Le dîner est servi dans le wagon-restaurant. Dinner is served in the restaurant car. Premier service. Le dîner est servi dans le wagon-restaurant. Dinner is served in the restaurant. Premier service. Le dîner est servi dans le wagon-restaurant.
Jacques, I've got the most awful
Excuse me,
headache.
Tatiana.
Would you tell Herr Schmidt I won't be having dinner with him tonight?
Herr Schmidt.
Of course, madame. Can I bring you anything?
No, I'm just tired.
Bien, madame. I hope you can get some rest tonight.
Danke, Jacques.
I was afraid you'd gotten off in Vienna.
In Vienna? Why should I?
I don't know, but I'm glad to see you.
The journey will be over soon enough.
So, what happens to August Schmidt now?
He will find the police waiting for him in Budapest. The guns will be discovered and confiscated.
I see. A job well done. You must be very proud of yourself.
You want to talk. Is smuggling guns your idea of an honorable profession?
Is that my profession?
It's like a game to you, taking sides. Today you help the Bosnians, tomorrow the English. Do you want to know why Tyler died? I'll tell you. For 1,000 years, people have been killing each other over the Balkans. It's not about to stop for one American. Our history is a chain of blood. It reaches deep into the past. It binds us. And it has nothing to do with you. Tyler is dead. You can't bring him back. Why don't you go home before the same thing happens to you?
Tyler was my friend. Maybe that word doesn't mean much to you. To me, when a friend asks for help, and you get there too late, you don't leave it at that.
Go away, please.
Excusez-moi, madame.
Rusija već počela da mobiliše. Ja u to ne verujem. Već u svim novinama. Austrija i Srbija su prekinule odnose. Kažem ti, rat je.
Tatiana?
I could have gone for the egg, but I don't need to access it right now. Oh, it's not time yet. Okay. Ah! Please close it. So in case you're curious, for those people who are watching, Tanya represents the old system of governance, the royalty, like the royalty, the nobility, etc., etc. And the person that she's talking to is, I believe, a guy that she was either in love with or she's arranged to be married to. And as you can probably tell from the subtitles, the conversation they're having right now is he's a communist revolutionary, and he's trying to introduce socialism into Russia. He's basically the people who are going to overthrow the Russian government during the First World War and cause them to pull out. Yeah. But at this point in time in European history, Russia was still an imperial system and ruled by a monarchy, and the conflict between the two of them, and that was happening, which is interesting if you look into it. I didn't look too much into Russian history when I was taught European history in middle school, but it was really interesting.
Bonsoir, monsieur.
Oh wait, did I keep my key? Yeah, I kept the key. Yeah. If you didn't get it from me. Oh! I'm sorry! I'll just...
Bonsoir, monsieur.
Like... Sorry, I didn't realize you were there. But yes, sorry, I was, interrupting something. But yeah, and that's, like, that right there that I was talking about. Like, the game gives you a chance to wander around and explore things and get to experience all these really interesting conversations and take in the atmosphere. But it keeps you in this very tight, confined environment of the train, which, and so much is going on inside this train. They've packed everything in the train. You can break into well, you can try to break into every car, or into every room.
Bonsoir, monsieur. Bonsoir, monsieur.
Nothing new in here. Oh.
Bonsoir, monsieur.
Oh, okay, so it was just a... Oh, wow.
Bonsoir, monsieur.
Well, everybody's probably in the dining car, so...
Le Chateaubriand avec sa sauce béarnaise à point. Très bien, monsieur.
I could have gone for the egg then, but I'm not going to. Not yet. Eventually, I'll grab the egg and move it back to my compartment.
Bonsoir, monsieur.
Where are we now? We're on our way to Budapest. Alright, alright. Looks like it's coming up 8 o'clock. We're trundling along just fine.
Bonsoir, monsieur.
Pardon me?
No, wait, I didn't want to go that far. Stop doing that.
Excuse me.
More concept art from the game.
Have a good night.
Quiet.
It's the conductor to make your bed, madame.
Pardon me? Pardon me?
Oh, my headphones just gave me a quick beep. I've got to plug in. Sorry. There we go. So many fascinating things happen on trains, and honestly, and I'm gonna be honest, like for anybody who's watching, if I could,
Who is it?
I would
Conductor
rather
to make up your bed for the night, madame.
I would rather travel by train than an airplane. Just travel by airplane is it's fast, yeah, but I mean, not even in luxury like this, but even if it was just basic, like even if you were to tell me, yeah, you have small, even if it were just you have small, bedroom-like accommodate or small business class-like accommodations where you could sit in the plane in business class, and instead of being crunched into econo class, where your knees are constantly up against the seat in front of. I'm going for the egg.
Dinner is served in
Good
the
evening.
restaurant car.
I saw you.
But if there was a way to do that on trains, I would, because I was actually doing the research for those of you who are curious while we're waiting for the next big event to come up. It turns out if Canada were to implement a bullet train system, it turns out that based on distance and the speed and current technology, we could actually arrange it such that it would take approximately 36 hours to travel from downtown Calgary to downtown Regina to downtown Winnipeg to downtown Ottawa. 36 hours. Just traveling from the downtown of the major cities in each province, one city each, to get to Ottawa. And then, of course, due to how, Ottawa and Toronto are, you'd have to hop onto a separate, fast train, maybe even a bullet train, to get
Pardon me.
From Ottawa to Toronto, but 36 hours. I would gladly, especially if, but this would only be if they would make it cheaper. But I would gladly ride a bullet train for 36 hours if I ever had to. Actually, Finn, you haven't seen this part yet. I'll do it for you. If I can remember how to solve the damn thing. One second. Ah!
Monsieur, may I speak to you?
Of course.
You were so kind to my grandfather. I don't know how to begin.
Is he worse?
No. It's Alexei. He has asked me to get off the train at Budapest and run away with him.
What did you say?
What do you think I said? My grandfather's ill. How can I leave him? It would be wrong, wouldn't it?
Alexei is a romantic. You know what they say. A romantic is someone who spends his life looking for a good way to die.
When I told him no, he started saying wild things. He said I'm his only connection to the world, and that if I won't go with him, his life means nothing.
Oh.
You don't know him. I really think he might do something crazy. He wanted to kill my grandfather with a bomb. He would have blown up the train and killed dozens of innocent people.
A bomb? What kind of bomb?
He made it himself. He's been planning it for weeks. Of course I talked him out of it. But now I'm afraid I don't know what he will do. I love him so.
We're gonna have to put that one on hold.
Would you? Oh, thank you, monsieur. Thank you.
Everything is fine. Thank you.
That's right. I just joined EOD.
Pardon me?
Le train entre
pardon
en
me.
gare de Galanta. Galanta, 5 minutes d'arrêt. Galanta. Le train entre en... minutes d'arrêt. Galanta.
We have until Budapest, huh? The hits just keep on coming, ladies and gentlemen.
monsieur.
Pardon me. Pardon me?
Bonne nuit, monsieur.
Bonne nuit, monsieur.
Guten Abend.
Excusez-moi, madame.
Pardon me?
Can't get to the aft baggage car, that's okay. But apparently I'm looking for this bomb. Or maybe I'm supposed to go speak to her boyfriend. Give me a second here.
Excusez-moi, monsieur.
Oh, I remember what I need to do. Haha. Excuse me while I play a very, very mean trick on the conductor.
Good night, Monsieur Whitney. Sleep well.
Excusez-moi, monsieur, c'est le conducteur.
Dude. The fuck, man? You travel light, don't you? Well, shitty titties. Okay, take his clock. Yeah, we're good. No more bomb. Okay.
I say, I think you've got the wrong compartment.
Looks like we both got the wrong compartment.
I say, Mr. Finn. I think we both got the wrong compartment.
Have a good night.
Herr Whitney, have a drink. It helps make the journey shorter.
Thanks.
I have misjudged Fräulein Wolf. There is no other explanation. Again and again, I ask myself, could I have imagined it? A fantasy? A romantic dream? But then I remember the way she looked at me, the warmth of her eyes, and I know I was not mistaken. Something has changed her.
Well, August, she is an artist.
An artist? Yes. When I return to Munich, she shall play for me. She will perform at my house. Let me fill your glass, Herr Whitney. You at least have not disappointed me. Yes, yes. She will play for me. It will be a wonderful evening. You will be there too, Herr Whitney. And Kronos and the Oblenskis, we shall all be together in a big gold room. She will play, and we will dance.
I love Herr Schmidt.
Der Max, der Max, der Max hat Beine wie Max, wie Max, wie Max. La 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 la, tap tap, la 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 la, dum 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 dum. Life is short, everything. Let's dance together.
Oh God, Herr Schmidt, I completely forgot about that scene. Oh, that was... Oh my God. Germans can be fun. They can also be very strange. Having known 3 Germans in my life, I've known 3 different sides of Germany. The fun side, the strange side, and the drunk side. Yeah, he's also the one who got me plastered and got me into cigars as well, so, you know, it's partially his fault.
Entschuldigen Sie bitte.
German humor is no laughing matter. Yep.
Bonsoir, monsieur. Have a good night.
I'm afraid to go to sleep? I'm actually kind of scared, because there's like a bomb on here.
Good night, Monsieur Whitney. Until tomorrow.
Oh! Now I know why I keep automatically checking this thing. This is where the bomb will show up. I remember that now. Okay. I remember that when I played this many, many years ago when I was a child, I used to say every time I heard, like, every time, even when I was a child, I recognized that this would be important at some point. And I remember the moment I heard about the bomb, I was checking the entire train, and eventually the bomb shows up in here.
Good night, monsieur. Have a good sleep.
Well, I can always use my egg-shaped time machine if things go wrong. Some people have hot tubs. I have an egg time machine. God damn it, Kath. You've only known her for a day. 2 days. The Egg of Time, the ancient Vemor artifact from the Elder Scrolls, but what is it doing on the train?
I have to.
Василий Александрович, это наша с вами прощальная встреча.
Нет! Дедушка! Осторожно, он хочет тебя убить!
Нет, это ошибка, вы не поняли.
Go! I'd forgotten about that scene.
Произойдет покушение на мою жизнь. Убийцы следовали за мной из самой России. Я не боюсь смерти. Я всегда следовал заветам нашей церкви, регулярно принимал участие, постился. Я служил Господу нашему Иисусу Христу и исполнителю Его воли на земле Божьей. Когда я умру,
Long live anarchy. Uh-oh.
Look here, we'll be in Budapest. My company has a pretty good understanding.
Huh. The clock is gone. And I robbed him of a clock earlier. You know, I wonder if he went ahead and made that bomb.
There's a good fellow.
Pardon me?
Judging by the sting, yes, he did. Okay. First things first. I remember the exact disarm procedure, too. How are we going to stop this clock from ticking down? How are we going to absolutely prevent the train from being destroyed? That's how.
I say, well done. Now, how about that drink?
Pardonnez-moi.
Just shove the letter in there.
Excuse me, sir.
Very good, madame.
Not only am I a doctor, I'm also an explosive ordnance disposer.
Bonsoir, monsieur.
And there he is, just snoozing away at the back of the train. Yes, yeah, it's not wrong. You are quite right. That was a very simplistic explosive, and yeah, if the clock never reaches the trigger condition, it'll never go off, which is very important. I was invited to have a drink. Ah, there we go. There's the man who promised me a drink.
There you are. What a nasty business. Oh well, good job it's over. Saves me a bit of trouble. Cheers.
Saves you trouble? How?
Oh well, the word went out that one of those anarchist chaps was travelling on the express precisely in order to blow up that poor old fellow Obolensky. So the company sent me along to see if I could spot him and nip things in the bud, you see, before any unpleasantness. Fact is, for a while I wasn't sure if it was him or you.
Me?
Well, travelling without a ticket, assumed name and all that, you can see why I might have wondered. No hard feelings, I hope?
No hard feelings.
Good job you finding that bomb. I wonder, have you ever considered doing a bit more work in this line?
What line?
Surely a man of your perception must realize that Europe is on the brink of war. Britain and America have certain common interests. An American who knows his way about, cool head in a tight spot. Frankly, we could use a fellow like you.
Your English police seem to have a different opinion.
Oh yes, that awkward business with that Irish policeman. As a matter of fact, I've looked into that. You know, you really shouldn't have helped that fellow, even if he was wounded. Our police tend to take it rather to heart when a policeman is killed. But in this case, I think there may have been a bit of a misunderstanding. Guilt by association, if you see what I mean. Fact is, you're a doctor, Hippocratic Oath and all that. I think we can clear this business up fairly easily, assuming we want to.
You mean assuming you want to?
This isn't the first time you've come to our attention, Mr. Cath. We never have known quite what to make of you. Some of us were of the opinion that you were rather a loose cannon, like your friend Mr. Whitney. Unfortunate what happened to him. Me, I've always felt that when push came to shove, you'd turn out to be one of our sort. What do you think?
I'm sorry, Abbott. I've never been much of a joiner.
Just remember, the offer is open. The world is changing and one does need to choose sides. And sometimes things change so fast that it's hard to tell one side from the other. But as I hate to say it, sometimes these situations do come down to a for us or against us sort of problem, if you see what I mean.
I'll remember that. Excuse me.
Well, I'm supposed to chase the red dress. Kath wants to chase the red dress, so I shall.
Why are you following me? There's so much I want to say. It's just that I am tired. You can't imagine how tired I am.
That was fast.
We'll talk in the morning. Good night.
Well, I have incentive to go to bed now. I really want to have that conversation. By the way, the voice actress who played Anna Wolf is, you know, I do really like her work in this game. But apparently I'm not supposed to go to bed yet. Well, okay, Finn, just for you. Now, what was I working on here?
20 minutes d'arrêt, Budapest.
damn it, I just solved this an hour ago. There we go. Why does the egg look like a globe? It's related to the Firebird story in the game. Well, what's in the hole? And there we go. And back in you go, big guy. Yeah, get it. Okay, apparently there's still work left to do, but I don't know. Well, you're there. Okay, that's fine.
Come in.
Oh, okay, apparently Okay! I was told to wait till morning. Apparently persistence is the virtue. Uh-oh.
Something's wrong. We're not stopping.
اذهب أيها الملعون!
Oh no, not him! Uh-oh. Oh, I just got crowbarred. Chapter 6, The Escape. It's no longer just about solving a murder. An entire train full of passengers and crew is in danger, and only you can save them. Well, bugger my balls. I'm hogtied. Can you do the wiggle? Eh? Oh, my matches. I'm going to die a lot, just so everybody knows. I'm going to die a lot because this is where shit's about to get annoying. Oh shit. There we go. Give him the old little Mac. Free the lady.
Check off your sash. You could have taken off the sash first.
God damn it. Never satisfied.
We're almost to the border. We've got to stop the train.
Why?
Why? Once we're in Serbia, they'll kill us.
And if we stop before the border?
The terrorists will be captured by the Austrian police.
Along with the arms.
Yes.
You're being used. You and August Schmidt.
What do you mean?
Germany and Austria want war. All they need is an incident to set it off, like Sarajevo. Sarajevo wasn't enough, but crates of machine guns captured in the hands of Serbian terrorists. Now that could start a war. Anna, how do you think your superiors knew about the arms sale? Schmidt's been set up. Germany wanted this deal to happen, and they wanted it blown wide open. By you. Anna, wait!
Taking it off would have ruined the foreplay? Yeah. Yeah, and this is like what you just saw there is just another example. Like there's a lot going on in the background. So if you I've been taking the time to read some of the notes, and you'll notice, and I've completely forgotten a lot of the backgrounds. Oh my god, we're almost near the end. Okay. Oh boy. Okay, hang on 1 second. Come on, pick up a gun. Pick up a gun, shoot people. Shoot at the pepples. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, rig me.
Check off your sash. You could have taken off the sash
Sarah
first.
Connors. I doubt it. Well, my life just got cut short. That was a horrible thing to say. Here we go again. Ah, damn it, I wasn't fast enough. No, don't stick me back here. I did say I was gonna die a lot. No. Thank you. I has crowbar. Turn around.
Možda ti srpski seljačići nisu bili velika prepreka.
I don't speak your language. Stop putting me back here.
Pick up your stuff.
I have to find the retaliation point to hit her with the crowbar. That's why I screwed up, is because I was trying to find the point to swing the crowbar and crack her in the face. Oh, come on! God damn it. This is one of the things I remember as being the most frustrating. I mean, don't get me wrong, combat is... They made the combat high stakes, which is good. The problem is that it's clunky. That's why there's so few of it. Which is good. Shut up. And the game crashed. 1 second. We'll be right back into it. Thank you? I didn't need to see that.
Pick up your stuff.
In the same sense of every fast food restaurant? Yeah. Like, everything up till now, aside from the combat, has been great. The puzzles are there, the story is there, the detail is there, it's just... yeah. Okay. Don't rush it, just take it nice and easy.
Možda ti srpski seljačići nisu bili velika prepreka.
Ah! I thought the first swing was going to be high. Oh, ouch. Come on. At least we're saved. I delayed by half a second. Where the heck was that? Like... Okay. Where is it? And I delayed by half a second again. Oh boy, that's a tight one. Oh, there it is. Ah. Oh, I had it. High, go high. Nope. Ah! Okay. No, it's not there. Nope. Go high. Ah! For those of you who are curious, that was a train tunnel that came up from behind me and cracked, yeah, and just basically killed me. Woo! That was close. Come on, game. Oh! Found it! What? That was my fault. That was my fault. I screwed that up. Okay, come on. I feel like there's a little bit of an issue with this one sequence, so I hope this... I'll get it. I'll get it. Oh, that was close. Woo! There used to be all the sounds of the train up here, so, there we go, that's what I needed to do.
Monsieur, I beg you, stop this madness. The lives of these passengers, they are innocent people.
Slow down. You're wasting your breath.
You are not one of the bandits.
The bandits are dead. All but one.
Where is he?
He's running the train.
Ladies, gentlemen, if you would all please move out of the dining car and return to the sleeping car.
Was ist hier los? I demand to be told what's happening.
Monsieur, please, it is for your own safety. Your Excellency, may I escort you back to your compartment?
My granddaughter and I are traveling to Constantinople. And from Constantinople to Odessa.
Yes, of course. But won't you be more comfortable in the sleeping car with the rest of the passengers?
Those passengers will never arrive in Constantinople.
Listen, why don't you go and see to the other passengers? I'll stay a bit and try to look after things.
Mesdames et messieurs, s'il vous plaît, restez calmes.
I think it's time we shorten this train, don't you?
Now I see. You think you can hijack this train and get my merchandise without paying for it?
August, let me tell you something. Fräulein Wolf is a spy. Your friends back in Germany set you up to get caught smuggling arms.
Fräulein Wolf? A spy? And me? August Schmidt? Betrayed? This cannot be. Tyler We will meet again.
Oh, and there's one more thing. My name isn't Whitney. It's Cat. Robert Cat.
What?
My name is Robert Cat.
They'll be safer that way.
Татьяна, она не слышит вас. Бедный мой мотылек. Скоро ты будешь дома, в большом доме, понад речкой. Ничто не изменилось. Все там как прежде. Как ты помнишь, все встретят нас. Дарья Филипповна, старая твоя няня Агафья Михайловна, даже старый Иоганн. Помнишь Иоганна?
Они умерли. Все умерли.
Жар птица.
Okay, I don't know what these two are going on about. Excuse me for a few minutes, ladies and gentlemen. I royally fucked something up. You'll see in a second.
Monsieur, I beg you, stop this madness. The lives of these passengers, they are innocent people.
Slow down. You're wasting your breath.
Mesdames et messieurs, s'il vous plaît.
Oh, whoops. Can't leave without that. Can't leave that behind when I disconnect the train.
Oui, monsieur, vous pouvez compter sur moi.
Forgot the egg. That was a big oof. Yeah. I was so excited to get a move on after going through all that combat, I completely forgot one of the most critical story things that you have to do.
Now I see.
There we go. Make sure we have that conversation. Hey, I don't have my key anymore. Alright, time to be a big goddamn hero. Oh wait, I already was a big goddamn hero. I saved everybody.
On je ubio inženjera, ej, on je ubio inženjera.
U Musli nastavi da ložiš! You won't make it. You're another Slav. This I understand. But how can you help the Austrians?
I'm not helping anybody. I got a ticket in my pocket to Constantinople, and I'm not gonna waste it.
Is this a joke to you? Who killed Tyler? Tyler gave his life for our freedom. And you? What do you believe in? You believe in nothing?
Good. We're slowing down. You can stop shoveling now.
Stop shoveling? Not a chance in hell. We're going all the way to Constantinople.
What are you doing? Have you lost your mind? Stop the train.
As I was telling my friend before you shot him, I've got a ticket for Constantinople in my pocket, and I intend to use it.
Constantinople. You won't make it out of Belgrade.
I wasn't planning to stop in Belgrade.
We are still within the Austrian Empire. In the name of the Emperor, I order you to stop the train. Do you think I won't shoot you?
Go ahead.
Now you've done it. Damn you.
We're blowing through.
Give me that shovel.
Everything under control, I see. Well done. Pity you couldn't have stopped the train before we hit the border crossing. But we can't have everything. That's the Serbian army train. By the look of it, I'd say it was General Georgievich. He appears to be following us.
That train's on a different track.
Is it? I believe you're right. What on earth does he think he's doing?
Ej, oni su nas prebacili na stari kolos.
He says they've switched us onto the old track.
Mi moramo stati, stari most neće izdržati voz ove težine.
He says we have to stop. The bridge is old. It won't take our weight.
It'll have to.
Okay.
I say you've had rather a hard morning, haven't you? Why don't you go down and take a bit of a rest? I think we can keep it going ourselves, don't you?
Da, we run train.
All right, we're almost at the end now. Don't worry. You know, when I first played this many years ago, this took me and my family weeks to get through. Mind you, I don't think my mother or my father would allow me to play more than 2 hours of computer in one stretch, so... Plus, I was a stupid child, so... It took us a long time to get through this. It took us months, if I remember correctly.
It seems you'll make it to Constantinople after all. Congratulations, you've won. What about finding out who killed Tyler? Or have you forgotten about him?
Maybe it was one of the Serbs. Maybe Mahmud. Oh, what difference does it make? They're all dead. I can't help Tyler. I can't help anyone. You were right. I never should have gotten mixed up in this. And neither should you.
At least I'm serving my country.
What country? You're Jewish. You speak German. You come from Hungary. What is your country?
My father spent his life in the Austrian military. My brother was killed in action. I think that gives me the right to consider myself an Austrian.
I hope the Emperor appreciates your sacrifice.
Two hours.
What about
1 hour
you?
for you? No.
Once you get to Constantinople, where will you go then?
To Jerusalem. There's a man there who has a manuscript I'd like to get a look at. Do you want to come with me?
Oh, if I only could.
Don't you think the Empire can totter along for a while without your help? I mean it. Come to Jerusalem with me.
I'm thinking about it.
I am the monarch of the sea, the ruler of the Queen's Navy, whose praise Great Britain loudly chants.
We should be in Constantinople in an hour.
Where did you get this?
I've had it for a long time.
I've seen this tower before.
Where?
If I think for a minute, I'll remember.
It's just a design on a ring.
Only an American would say that. It's a family crest. The tower, the hand, every part of it has a meaning.
Maybe they mean he bought it in a flea market.
Don't go away. When I come back, I'll tell you where I saw that tower.
Where are you going?
Out!
So I would just like to point out to those people who are watching live and to the people who watch later on the VOD, I would just like to point out the absolute absurdity. You know, we just raced through a country and on a railroad track. I would just like to point out the absurdity of crossing 3 countries to get to Constantinople on a runaway train that has obviously been hijacked. I mean, don't get me wrong, this last stretch right here to the end is just sort of glossed over, how they took like 2 days to get to Constantinople. They spent 2 days in a essentially hijacked runaway train, and nobody stopped them. They crossed 2 borders to get to Constantinople. I know that it's a bit of a nitpick considering we just slid into the end game. This is the final scene we're in right now, but it's just hilarious to stop and think that after going through all that detail, after going through all the, after putting all of this together and having all these conversations all going at the same time, their one major plot hole is, yeah, we had a hijacked train and we crossed 2 international borders to get to... You see my point.
Ah, Mr. Cath.
Hey!
We have been waiting for you. Not yet, my dear. Would you bring us the Firebird, please?
And now you know why I had to go back for the egg. Otherwise, we'd be dead. Ah! Alright, here we go. And now to solve the mystery of Tyler Whitney's murder.
Thank you. And now, if you would be so kind as to open it.
Yeah, give me a sec.
Mr. Cath, we are wasting time.
I'm well aware of that, jackass. Shut up and let me do this. There we go.
How beautiful you are.
What's that sound?
Look out the window. It's growing dark.
But what is it?
Don't you know? It is the beating of its living heart. Now, make it sing. Play the solace. Play it! Sunset. That's enough. Close the egg now, please. Close it!
Well, there is something that I can do instead of closing it. Yeah, lady, that was a dumb idea. Yeah, damn right, get out of there. Tago!
Vergessen, Maxel, mein kleiner Schatz. Oh. Ja, jetzt ist alles.
Tatjana.
That looks like a Lewis gun. Maybe?
Давайте им оружие. Война должна закончиться.
Yeah, sorry to break it to you, kid.
Let's go. Take me away from here. Now, please.
What are they saying? What's happening?
It's war! Avusturya ve Sırbistan harpte. Harp! War!
I know a skipper who can take us to Gallipoli. We can get a boat there to Jerusalem.
Vas-y, passe-moi ton sac.
Don't look at me like that. This war won't last longer than a month. I'll come to Constantinople as soon as it's over. I'll take the first Orient Express that runs after the war. If I don't see you, I hope you find what you're looking for.
This war won't last
Take
longer
care of
than a
Max for
month.
me.
4 years and millions of men and lost lives later, the war would finally end. The Orient Express served between Paris and Istanbul, or the Orient Express service between Paris and Istanbul was stopped by the outbreak of war in July of 1994. It would not resume again until years later. Yeah. But yeah, so there you go. The Orient, or the Last Express. I just did in 4 hours and let's say 15 minutes what it took me and my family almost 4 months to do back in the late 90s, early 2000s when this game first came out. Anyway, it's time for me to shut it down for the evening. Well, not even the evening, for the afternoon. I will talk to you guys later. I hope you enjoyed the stream. You know, if you didn't, you can catch the VOD on my Twitch page, and of course, I'll be uploading it to my YouTube archive. Have yourselves a good day, everyone. Take it easy.